hi, hello, hi, welcome in, hi, everybody, hi, Oxen, hi, Cute Dragon Envy, hi, welcome in, everybody. I'm Kalari Koi. I'm an anglerfish, and I just woke up. I I don't know. I think part of me is still in bed. Like I had to wrap up in extra warm and comfies. I, okay, it's cold and wet outside, which doesn't help anything. But I like just woke up not that long ago, and I'm very out of it. And I am currently thriving because I have blueberry lemonade, and I think that's why I'm vertical. Fish kind of had a late night last night, and then today I didn't make the alarms do alarm things. So I didn't wake up at normal fish time at all. It was a lot closer to noon than it had any right to be. Yeah. So I'm a little eepy and a little brain goop. Oh, thank you for head fat dragon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a whole lot. Um, yeah, I'm a little bit eepy. I'm a little bit brain goopy. But I'm here, and we're gonna do Zelda things today. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. What is that? But yeah, yeah. Um, I did spend a lot of yesterday doing some setup for birthday things, and I'm starting to get really excited about where some of this is going. And yeah, I'm getting so stoked. I can't wait to show you. I can't wait for you to see. It's gonna be so good. Uh, I'm I'm proud of myself for not procrastinating to the point where like I forget to do it, and then it's like the night before school project type of energy. But we're not there, and we're not gonna be there. I'm so proud of me. I need to put the fish back in bed, redeem. You know, probably at some point I should make you guys one of those because I know who I am as a person, and I'm very bad at like procrastinating self-care for the sake of finishing project. It's true. It's gonna be free range for a little longer. Oh goody. Oh goody. Just a little bit longer though. Not forever. But yeah, yeah, stuff and things. And I know there's not a schedule this week. There may be one coming up later, but I will at least post in the Fishcord like what tentative schedule will be. It just might not be usual, prettiness effort thing. It might just be words on a page, the boring type of information delivery. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, One exciting thing that I wanted to start mentioning is that next Saturday, I'm gonna have my very first collab. I'm gonna be part of a collab next Saturday, doing things and stuff with people and friends and new friends, and playing a new game that I'm gonna take some time this week and like learn a little bit and yeah. so so I'm gonna be part of a collab next Saturday at 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, um, at playing Super Battle Golf, and I'm gonna meet a whole lot of new people, and I'm nervous sighted, and I hope you can stop by and check it out. And I'm gonna be mentioning it a bit this week because it's baby's first collab, so we'll see how excellently the jank plays along. Fish gonna show off her ball handling skills. I um I so I'm intrigued to see where this goes because I used to work on a golf course for a while. Um and I find that I only like golf personally when it involves heavy weaponry, windmills and brightly colored balls or glow in the dark. So video games and mini golf courses. My golf course didn't have missiles. It did not. No, it had glow in the dark balls though for night golf nights. And those were cool because you get a bunch of like drunk 40 and 50 somethings who are dropping big money for this charity night golf night, all hitting these glow in the dark balls on like fairways laid like parallel to each other, and it looks like the strangest sort of meteor shower. It's great. It's super cool. That was my favorite part about working on a golf course. The glow in the dark meteor shower. uh, but no, I'm excited for golf with a little bit of chaos in. That's my favorite type of golf. So this will be exciting. I haven't played this game before. I'm gonna try to spend some time, like I said, I'm gonna try to spend some time this week to understand what buttons make the game go, so that way I don't just spend actual time during the stream just going, ah, oh no, oh ah, oh what, oh no, ah, because that's gonna happen regardless, and I can maybe save you guys the ear trouble. So yeah, but today we're doing Zelda things. It's Zelda. Also, hi to anybody who happens to be watching on the YouTube side. That's working again. Hell yeah. I apologize. The past couple of weeks, I haven't been able to get my YouTube connected for anything. I've tried turning it off and turning it on again. I've tried like rebuilding. Nothing was working for like 2 or 3 weeks on the YouTube side. I have a lovely voice, very not your trouble. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you. But yeah, I YouTube is working. I'm trying to fix things on the back end. I'm trying to build things. I'm being very efficient, doing what I can to be a productive fish. Yes, fish things. Yes, fish puns. Anyway, here's Zelda Wall. So hi. If you remember, last time on Zelda Ball Z, we were doing stuff. We were going into the depths. We were coming out of the depths. We were doing depths things. We weren't releasing depth charges yet, but we were probably getting close, knowing us. I don't know why that's marked. Any hoozle. I think we should do more depths exploring. What do you guys think? I think it would probably be cool if we did more exploring of the depths and finding stuff and things and stuff. That sounds like a good idea to me, personally. Of course, the anglerfish likes the depths. I'm liking it, especially now that we're opening up more of it. I'm really enjoying seeing, like, I guess the Twilight Zone of this world, as it were. It's got sort of a like early Stranger Things vibe, but it also just very much reminds me of when the world was afflicted with Twilight in Twilight Princess. Twilight. Has the word started to lose meaning yet for you? It has for me. Oh, hi Butterfly. Bye Butterfly. You are not my focus right now, so I didn't even register you at first. Apologies. But to me, I look more like an angelfish. Aw, well, thank you, Dragon. You're a sweetheart. Oh, you're back! You know what we haven't done? We haven't made friends with Yiga, with all of our new friends here. Where Fish Boy? Where Fish Boy? Fish Boy! Fish Boy, where are you? Why have you left me? Heart is not sweet, it is dark and bitter and empty and full of rage. It's okay, I grew up on coffee.
Oh.
Figa clan?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Uh-huh. Figa. Piga! Your heart is full of Chinese food, Oxen?
Hey.
You know, I'm not saying I am, but I might change my stance on this whole naming thing, considering that, like, the only people who seem to call Link by his name are the ones who want him dead. So maybe it's better that everybody else calls me, like, swordsman and traveler and stranger and what have yous. Maybe it's for the best. Soon to be cholesterol from Chinese food filled. Well, I'm happy for you. My breakfast in between being not vertical and being here where stream starts, is I ate my leftover pizza from last night because Fish got invited out last night to hang out with a bunch of friends, and Fish did, and you like your women exactly the opposite of how you like your coffee. You don't like coffee. I like that. But yeah, Fish got invited out last night and made new friends and hung out with friends and had many adventure and overslept. Way overslept. Squirrel! Now you're here, Fish Boy. Now you deign to grace me with your presence. I see how it is. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe I should just take that. Oh, yeah, Link, you don't want to freeze to death, huh? That's, generally speaking, not considered fun. Generally. You had a weird dream where a Canadian LGBTQ group made a restaurant called Chick-fil-A, and they won the lawsuit, and homophobia chicken had to change its name to Kentucky Fried Jesus. There's no such thing as oversleep, only snooze time, and whatever the sleep equivalent of reloading is. You are such a vibe today, Dragon. Thank you. Thank you so much for being you. Oxen, that dream sounds like a trip. I also would love to see a shirt for Kentucky Fried Jesus as an institution. I want to see how they market that. Oh look! Something that could have probably made my life easier way long ago. Whoopsie doodle. Hey Fish, you ever think about thinking about things? Maybe? Be like the guy on TikTok who made Eucharist fried chicken. I know nothing about this. What? Logically, KFJ sees KFC and wins, and they have to change their name. What has the world become in this oxen dream? What are even names anymore? Nothing matters. Everything is a chicken-based lie. Link, what was that slide down? It's just a rock. You've climbed millions of them at this point. Hey, Silverbuster! How are you doing? Welcome in. I am tired and thriving off of leftovers and lemonade because I slept super late this morning. So, because I was out too late last night like a responsible fish. Hope you're doing well. Hope today's okay for you. The wets. We found the wets. Hi, jerks. Bye. Buy some more. He was searching for the best breading for fried chicken and got crumbled Eucharist with Frank's Red Hot. Got a 7 out of 10. Holy shit. Funny if it were Kentucky Fried Christ. Oh my god, yes. Like, oh my god, but also yes. Part of me wants to go for the star fragment. Part of me wants to say not right now. Presently, you're feeling much better from coming off the meds than expected so quickly. You feel in touch with your emotions. No more weird behavior from the withdrawal. Well, Silver, that's good to hear. I'm very glad for you. That's... Oh man, that's very good to hear. I don't have the right words, but I'm happy for you. Genuinely. Oh, I don't totally remember being in this region. Was this like way back at the beginning? I feel like this is like one of the first places we landed. Also literally turned from 66 to 78 degrees in a single day, so suffering. Buddy, I hate that. This past week the weather around here has been super dumb too, where it's gone like up 30 degrees in a single day from like the time I leave for work in the height of the day, and I've just like, that makes me so much more tired. On top of everything else, that adds to my exhaustion in such a real way. And I don't think I'm the only one who deals with that. Hi, Gloomkeys. Bye, Gloomkeys. Yeah, that track's all broken. I'm on the right one. Okie dokie. Hooray, fish member. Currently trying to design a missile guidance system and you don't have enough channels for the data you want. I'm sorry. That is officially over my head. You are a smart person. I'm just impressed. Zelda version of Transport Tycoon Deluxe. You know, I tried to play Roller Coaster Tycoon at one point on stream, and the version I found just was not compatible with life when it came to my computer. It was just like, no, this is built for the old days, Koi. Let it rest. Let it go to sleep now. And I was like, no! And it was like, yes. And then I went, oh. And it went, yup. And that was where that ended. If you were smart, you would have figured out how to fix this problem. I mean, you're smart enough to have come up with the idea in the first place. So that's, you know, progress. Is it just me, or does this look like some sort of Thomas the Tank Engine sort of character at this point? Welcome to New Era, Grandma. Shut up. Let's put you there. Let's break you from there and put you more there. Safe building. I don't think any of you are going to be helpful to me on my nonsense endeavors. We here at Kawariko appreciate your volunteering. Ever played OpenTTV? No. I'm not even sure I know what that is. games really work. Jello salad isn't cool and go-go boots aren't stylish anymore. Okay, I agree with you with one of those. Jello salad has never been okay. It's not cool or groovy or good for anyone. I want to be heading in the not this direction. I want to be going in the that direction. I want to be going in a very that-wordly direction. So let's get going that-wordly. Party cheese salad. Look! Don't tell that to your Midwestern friend. Okay, there is a dish I grew up with that your Midwestern friend probably also knows some variation of. That's called like ambrosia salad. And it wasn't a salad. It was like cottage cheese and Cool Whip and Jello packets and fruit all thrown together. And fed to us like it was made for humans. And honestly, Gremlin Child Kawari liked it. Hey Eric! Anglerfish Ace Big One. I don't know. That's a good question. Hi! I hear you. Hi! Hi! Bye to your heads. And that one too. You can't be alone like that. It's like Transport Tycoon Deluxe, but open source and in active development. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Things that are going on the back of Fish Brain. Oh, fine. Okay. You're doomed to put koi in a cube of jello like the stapler. Oh, no! I'm not sure I like this plan. I think I'm a little afeared of this plan. Dragon, have you ever seen The Office? I'm pretty sure they did it in both the English and the American version. Okay. One of the very Office humor themed jokes was they took a stapler and put it in like a jello mold to harass a coworker who was inherently unlikable to most of the office. It's kind of one of those jokes that two people who watched The Office or were around enough people who watched The Office at the right time just became kind of ubiquitous. Even if nobody actually, you know, watched the show all that much. They'd probably, at least at the time of it, they probably knew the joke at least a little bit. It's quite like having actual battery charge now. It's such a nice treat. It's so cool. Yeah, thank you for helping me learn how to make Go. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not what I didn't want. Stop it! I want to cancel. I want one of you to actually listen to me, please, and stop walking away and doing things I don't want you to. Stop it. Okay, I will add that to the list, Dragon. Thank you. A cool build design idea? For what purpose? A car? Potentially. Swap the wheels with frozen meat. It has less friction and power usage. I'm feeling an entire rainbow of emotions right now. Mostly based around amusement and befuddlement. But I like it. Also, I did not appreciate how fucking ripped this dude's body was. Until I had to go down to the bottom floor there. But holy halibut, Batman. Koi finally found their bear. There's an oldish book called 70s Dinner Party where it's a collection of disgusting dishes, partially real, partially made up, based on 70s meat and vegetable conglomerations and whimsical shapes and decor. Yeah, I've seen some of those recipes, like, maybe not from that book, but I've seen a number of those, like, 50s, 60s, 70s recipes where it's like, take tuna salad, mix in marshmallows, pour into jello, shape for fun. And the step they don't tell you is like, your family will never talk to you again. Asking how to design 1970s, 80s Midwest dinner party recipe would like hell on earth. I mean, you're probably very right there. I cannot argue with the words you have said. Now we've... Yeah, okay, we've opened up all that way, so I do need to just go this way. Our hastepick will make your bridges with everyone who would have previously worried about you. Accent 23, the company mess and friendly fire should be easier to tell apart. Sardine jello with Jack Daniels and pineapple sauce. I wouldn't wish that on most of my worst enemies. I don't think you'll be getting Koi away from Karlak long enough to romance Halson. Okay, okay. At the thing I went to last night, like I mentioned, I had met some new friends through all of last night's events, and we were talking games because we're all nerds, and Baldur's Gate 3 came up, and somebody asked me what I thought, like who I was romancing, and I just kind of stood there for a second, and then I went, Karlak, because she's got the thighs, and she's strong, and she's sassy, and the voice, and the thighs, and the abs. And then before I could say anything else, one of the other girls there was like, and the thighs! And see, it's not just me. It's not just me. It is a normal reaction to have to Karlak and her thighs. Totally normal, totally warranted thigh reaction. It's not my fault they made her perfect. Karlak had tentacles would be over. I don't know about that. I've never been like... I don't know. Tentacles are fine. They're just another appendage. It's not like the end-all be-all in the world for me. They firmly exist. I know that makes so little sense coming from the mouth of a fish, but it's true. Oh look, stuffs, little guys. Hi little guys, you're gonna go in my pocket, where little guys belong. Yeah, buddy. What you got for me? A throwing spear. Fascinating. No, thank you. I do has pockets. Oh, wrong button, fish. Oh, look! It's my favorite thing! I would be so jealous of your Singapore noodles right now. I mean, you said the word noodles, I'm automatically envious, yes. If I could find a way to live off of like cheese, soups, and noodles, I would be perfectly happy. They're vermicelli technically. Ooh. I am envious, you are correct. Cheese noodle soup. I've done that before. Like that's not new to the koi. That is extremely koi food. You don't mind Karlak, but most of those character archetypes and design, delivery, personality don't do anything for you. Something about her accent, language, and hair just don't activate the neurons like they usually should. You enjoy muscle girls, tomboys in a more modern, progressive way with a big gleaming smile that doesn't quit and tone features. Huge naturals. Wait, what? No, I love that. I hear you. Something about Karlak's sass and that, like, deep-ish voice she has just melt me. Also, she pretty. One of your mods is broken. Oh no, Oxen. Do they need to be reset? Oh, look at this. 3 presents for fish. Thank you for Spear. She's been playing Google Chrome for 6 hours. Oh man, she does sound broken. That's not really a game you can play for that long. You start to lose your mind after a while. Decided you look like a Pokemon going back into the ball. What is that? What are you, buddy? What are you doing? Do you guys see that? Do you see what Sidon is Sidoning? You see this, right? You see him just kind of chilling there in the air, holding his knees, ready to bounce. Okay, buddy. Sidon destroying the balls. God damn it. Hey, Shadow, welcome in. Welcome in. If I Karlak sassy, for you it's her enthusiasm for life. I mean, also that. There's a lot for me to like about Karlak. Hey, Leaftails, welcome in. I almost said wake up, and those weren't the right words at all. Welcome in. Side on, side off. I need to go left-ish. Left-ish. Tails, I am also trying to wake up. I did not wake up very long before stream, and fish brain just kind of go burr. You really can't enjoy any of the main 6. Men are already out, especially Astarion, since he moans when he speaks like a rich jerk and looks like a 40-year-old. Blaze Ellis, frog face, Carl, like you already explained in Shadowheart, is just too mean and secretive. I can understand where you're coming from. So, like, personally, Astarion complains too much for me to want to, like, romance him. Because after a point I feel like I'd just be babysitting his emotions. But that being said, I would love to listen to him and Will just fight for an hour, because they have pretty voices and it's great. Hey, Soupy Brothling, your father was killed by a Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. How dare you stream this game? Man, I'm sorry. Get well soon? Yeah. Fun fact, you can fix Shadowheart. Aw, you're gonna try to get me, little guy. Aw, little guy. She actually... Oxen, I will vouch for her there. I added her back to my party recently. And she, now that she is like level 5, she is what we in the business call functional. It's pretty great. It makes me happy. Neil Newborn is certainly talented, but Asterion is probably his most irritating voice, possibly save for the Resident Evil guy Heisenberg. Interesting. Okay, not fully fixed. Oh no! I did the bad! Whoopsie doodle. I thought I was on the outside of it and then I flinched. And that's what doomed us all. Oh, hi, sword. You get a new father, it's fine. Why don't we eat our glow food? See how much... See exactly how bright we can be, because maybe I just remembered I have all of that glow stuff now. Zelda's gonna love this suit when she comes back. Any daddies in chat, you're on the hunt. Now, fish get lost. Which way fish go? Fish go kind of that-ish way. Okay. That's what fish do. Fish brain work, we swear. Remind me, why does the sword give me extra emphasis in this game? Is it because we're close to gloom? Or is there something else that activates it? Love to, but you don't think you could actually pull off being daddy. You got your first girly-ish haircut today, yay. Oh yay, congratulations! Do you love it? Does it make you happy? Voice in Resident Evil 8 was an American accent, but sounded like Nick Cage trying to do a southern drawl. Keep in mind the game is in Eastern Europe. He says stuff like that, bitch Miranda, for the name Miranda and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi! Jackass. I needed that heart for life things. You don't appreciate my vision. Ah! Thanks. Let's get height on you butt faces. It's pretty dopers. Excellent. Oxen dropped the pipe. Oxen wanted to startle fish. Because Oxen's such a friendly guy. Ban. I'm not gonna ban him for redeeming something I put in there. I did this to me. You help. Yeah, Oxen, you're such a helper. Such a big helper. Let's see, what do you want to try? You want to see how you like electricity? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll see how you like ice. Oh. Okay. Oh, you liked ice a little more. Oh, you moved too fast. That's just rude. Yeah. Thank you for head pat, Dragon. What is startle fish? On-stream you versus off-stream you gives fish whiplash. It's true. It's true. You act like a friend, and then you act like a bully. Is two different oxen. No, it's fine. Horn. I want horn. I want bow. I want stuff and things, and I want that for sure. Arrow, yes, arrow for fish. Oh, the little gleaming steps are cute. I like that. I like that I have my own little magical girl track. And I guess I'm waterful now. Cool. Okay. Let's pull out our Bonkinator. That's okay, there's a rock hammer right there I can pick up when I'm done with it. Like now. We, yay! Master Sword now give me concrete on stick. It is good for bonkin! It is good for bonkin rocks. Master Sword good for bonkin heads. Concrete on stick good for bonkin rocks. It's all about knowing how to work with the materials. Allow back. Why hate rocks? I don't hate rocks. I love them so much. They give me nice things. That's why I want them more. They just vibing? Yeah, but they're vibing and they're holding stuff for fish. They got presents inside just for me. So I gotta get to them. That's all. That's all it is. It's like an Easter egg. Easter rock. I got many ghosties now. I'm doing good on ghosties. There's more ghosties. Oh! Clumsy fish. We love them in the sense that the corporate praying mantis overlords love the sheeple masses who they milk of all their power and money. Certified marks away. I appreciate you so much. Do you have any... You're not gonna have any rice for anything for me, are you? No. Just grass to cull. I saw some spirits is this way. I know I did. I did! I see you again. You tried to hide from me. There's no hiding from me. Hi. Bye. Thank you for stuff. What is the circle? You appreciate me too? Yay, thank you. Oh, the circle is that thing. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, ghost. Hello, bomb. Hello, resource farming. Hooray! Puffshroom, I have yet to use you in battle. I should actually give you a try at some point in combat. I know I should. It would be smart and wise of me to do so. You're not a muddlebud and therefore you have yet to take priority in my nonsense and I'm sorry. Oh, you're armored! Let's aim for you, maybe, and see how your armor likes... Oh, your armor likes electricity. That's a shame. Wait, hey, Nana, welcome in. The hunting resource seeds. Oh, thank you, Praxipot! Thank you! Thank you so much. Nana, I'm not underwater. So there are technically 3 layers in this game. There's the regular Hyrule, there's the Hyrule in the clouds, and now we've got what is basically the upside down, the down under. That scared the shit out of you. Well, you know, that's the first time we've had a subscriber almost drop your pop. I'm sorry. I'm helping. And by that I mean I am sorry it startled you. I think bombs ended up at the back end. What was that? That was the sound alert for when somebody subscribes. I forgot I set it to that if I'm being honest. Yay! Fish can aim. Hi white boy. Let's break you. They're high roll, higher roll, and low roll, basically. Yeah, low roll is in Link Between Worlds. It's great. The streamer's full of malice and mischief. Only when it comes to enjoyable chaos moments. Let's break your face. Yay, face braked. Oh, more face break. Hope Fish Tank is having a pleasant Sunday. Mine is going well. I hope yours is going well. I hope everybody's day is going well so far, even with my mischief. Oh, mischief as a treat. I mean, yeah, kinda. That's what games is for. It's not going to actually affect anybody's real life. Be your gremlinous self. Unless, you know, you actually follow the laws of the road in fucking GTA. But that's just a fish tank. Hello, thank you. I like arrows. Arrows good for fish. Necessary part of fish diet. Nom nom arrows. Thank you. Let's bundle you up with this guy. Do not eat the arrows, they're not a good source of iron. No, it's fine! Arrows support your diet. GBT is a true that fish eat arrow. Of course it is! Of course fish eat arrow. What else would we eat? What else would fish possibly ever eat but arrow? Arrow and pizza. Pizza and arrow. Healthy fish diet. Throw some sushi in there as a treat. Ta-da! Fish eater attacked. Alright, now I saw... Before I got heavily distracted, because that's what we do here at Kawariko. I saw what looked like a light root. There we go. Hiya, light root friend. Let me touch you. I want my hearts back. So yeah, this is the Underdark of Hyrule, basically. And the more I light it up, the more it looks like Twilight-infected Hyrule from Twilight Princess. You want to say ask and then go tee hee hee like a little gremlin, but you don't know if that would be crossing a line, so instead you'll just tell about it in abstract terms. I do. I put my hands on my friends and I touch them. Sometimes their shoulders, sometimes their faces. Sometimes I steal their nose. Look at that! I found map space. Ooh, what's that pit? Boop, boop, boop. It is behind me. What does the fish witch do with their noses? You know, stuff. Just stuff. Sometimes things. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is totally fine. Totally. Nothing suspicious happening here. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee. Oh, reminder thingy that if you have any community games that you think would be fun for us to play, you should totally post them in the Fishcord. Cause my birthday is in like 3-ish weeks, I think. I don't know, math is hard. And if you guys wanted to do a community game for my birthday weekend thing, I'd be super duper down. So, you know. What kind of games am I thinking? Well, I didn't have a whole lot in mind. I was thinking maybe like one fish, two fish, unsure fish, math is hard. Correct, Leaf Tails. Correct. But like on my list so far is like the marble race one that I can't remember the name of at the moment. Beyond that, I could be down for like a lot of different things. I haven't really done a whole lot in that realm, so I want to maybe give it a try, see what's out there, what's good. Marbles on stream, yeah. That was one that I was thinking because it's goofy and fun, and I mean, it's basically built for me. It's like a dad joke of a game. I love it. Web fishing. Oxen, are you trying to say something? You have all the Sparky boys with you, so let's... Bye-bye. Marbles is nice because there's zero barrier to entry for everyone. That's kind of what I'm aiming for, I think, ultimately, is like... stuff that we can all easily hang out and play together. You'll give some thought to what might else be worth considering. Okay, cool. You need, what, 4 more minutes? Not cool, she's a fish. It's okay. I can give web fishing a try. I've tried other fishing. Why not try fishing on web? I'm sure it's just the same. Moblin horn. You're a dirty, rotten scoundrel. Bye-bye. Oh no. Oh no, my nose. My nose feels like it wants to sneeze, but it won't sneeze, and now it's just all like painful and nosy now. It's the worst. Ah! Well timed. There's Kukuro, which is a kind of collection of games. Okay. Yeah, definitely like post these in the Discord and I can look into them and see what options are. Fish can eat fish. That's like someone mentioning eating beef and going, you can't say that. A human is a mammal too. I am predator fish. I am fish what eat other fish. It's what I do. It's my special skill. So you're not wrong. Someone done anything to plan your birthday week next week? Oh no! Nano! Cover for the theft of many noses. Valid. You're in danger. Hey, Oxen, at least I didn't turn you into a newt. That's a lot harder to get better from than just having your nose eaten. You know, just saying. Clearly you can regrow a nose. And while I didn't know that was a thing Oxens could do, let me just be the first to say congratulations. How we found out you ate the same as a duck. It tasted fine, but it smelled kind of funny. Didn't taste all that different from ox tail, ox nose. Oh, I just noticed your little top side eye looking thing. Oh, that is deliciously freaky. Holy shit. You've been meaning to try some of Ox's nose? It's fine, you know, nose or tail. I recommend, you know, giving it a go. Why are we eating oxen? Because I ate his nose that one time, and I'm just endorsing it because it was a good meat. I'm not chasing your head through gloom. I'm not that dumb. Today. Fish found hole. Hello, hole. Well, you know me. I gotta give the people what they want. Fish found hole spoken like a touch-starved lesbian. I am not touch-starved. I have plenty of plushies. Thank you for head pats. I'm pretty gay. I am pretty damn gay. That is true. Oh, where's the exciting battle music coming from? Who saw me? Sounds like I need more head pats. I could always use more head pats. Head pats is good. Who and where and why are you? That make the combat music go. Who and where and why and what? Oh yay, back to normal sword times. That's not normal sword, that's normal sword. Good job, fish. Alright, now which way do we need to go? That way, okay. Directly, gaily forward. Drop. Hi, stuff. I swear to God, if one of these trees ever turned out to be an Evermean, I would probably just scream and die. Haha, she said gay. I did say gay. A couple times even. Hey, Fate Crade, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? Oh, I can't get... Oh, I can't get around that this way. That's a bummer. The was a little gifted. Well, thank you. Fish adore you. Why bubble? I want to pick up thing. Why bubble? Sidon, you are overly enthusiastic. I appreciate you, but I don't need that much bubble. You're napping to recover from work. Oh man, was work hard? Was it a rough day? Overheating makes it look. Oh, Crane, I feel you there. No, fish like bubble. Fish just don't necessarily like being in a water balloon. Pool equipment today was in full sun. Ugh. That is stinky. Must kill the sun. I mean, maybe not kill it, but if we could send it to timeout a little bit, I'd be happy with that. Just like, you know, a 10-20 minute break. Need to redeem slash crane now. Yes. You'll fight the sun with a knife and kill it. Amazing. You're like Fish's weird cousin who is banned from Thanksgiving. No, I'm the weird cousin that's banned from Thanksgiving. That's the confusing part. Already cooled down, you're clean. Oh, well, yay. But still, I don't like the when the day star gets too loud and angry and heatful. It make fish cry. Do exchange program swap sun with Beetlejuice? No! No, that's the bad idea. Talk not to me of blasphemy, man. I'd strike the sun if it insulted me. Excellent. You must lurk and get food before you have to do some activities. Fun stream. Glad you got to stop in, Nano. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Should put up a big tarp around Earth to keep the sun away. Genius! Fail-proof plan. I endorse this. I want your horn, and I want your this, and your that. Thank you. And I need to probably zoop out of here easiest way. Let's see, where's my best bet for zooperation? We all pee on the sun together, maybe we could reduce the heat, like having a fire go down. The smell on that would be atrocious. Yeah, see, Soupy Brothling agrees with me. The heck, I love nuclear lore now. They have a sign hunter at birth. So Leaf Law was lack of planning. Did you guys know that Moby Dick is actually loosely based on a real life ship that has one of the most horrific stories behind it, like even worse than Moby Dick? Just because Gordon would like it doesn't mean it's a good idea. No, but it probably means it's a fun one. No pea on fish, but maybe peas and fish dinner? Maybe. Potentially. Potential, yes. In the words of Bibi No Money, got dick like Moby. The more fast you add, the hotter it will burn, but for a shorter time. Hey, Earthbound fan, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I was gonna say, did you guys know that Moby Dick's actually based on my dick? You're disappointed I didn't. I'm sorry. I instead come at you with the horrific reality. I could come at you with a dick joke. Instead, I come at you with the, hey guys, did you know that real life was actually far more horrific than the way the book portrayed it? Fish experience. Don't come at me with this band on Twitch. I see you, little guys. None of that is in the Bible. You are correct. Aww. You shouldn't get nervous. It's important to not lose your head about these things. That's why the sun actually isn't the ideal star for life form. Ah! From around. Strictly speaking, the smaller the star, the better. I'm sorry, Patrick! I did get bonked. Where's this last jerk butt? There he is. Ah! You're a shitbag! There we go. Now you don't need that head anymore. It's mine. Red dwarfs aren't red dwarfs supposed to be thrown to flares that could be problematic for life? Some peculiarities to life starting in Earth in times of timeline. I mean, I do hold dear the little pet theory about Martian panspermia, like prokaryotic panspermia. I think is pretty cool. I could regale you with my Melville lore. Well, looking at exoskeleton. So, I'm pretty sure that the Moby Dick tale is in fact so gross that I could not go into full detail on stream. Pretty sure that would break TOS. But what about universal panspermia? Potentially. Very much potentially. Panspermia in general, I think, is a pretty solid concept to explain some of the nonsense in and of itself. I just get a soft spot for the idea of the specifically Martian, like, prokaryotic panspermia. But as far as Melville goes, as far as Moby Dick goes, there was a ship called the Exeter, E-X-E-T-E-R, and it was, I want to say, sailing around, like, the western coast of South America, somewhere around there. Your meds make your transpermia and dyspermia, and that's a-okay. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Patrick, you look like you could use a friend. We should be friends. Hold on just a minute, buddy. We're gonna be friends. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine. We're friends now. See, isn't this great? Aren't we just the best of friends? When we're the best of friends, having so much fun together. Okay, that works too. Koi like bone horse? I do like bone horse. The bone salad, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Scary more as being the first civilization of the universe or the last? I'm honestly not sure. I think both are pretty horrific concepts. And I think I could see argument for both in, like, meta-cultural development, if that makes sense. Like a meta-analysis of greater cultural development. Patrick? Patrick? Where'd you go? Patrick? Did they take you from me? No, there you are. You ended up in... How did you end up in the gloom, my dude? But Martian Pits for me idea in particular resonates with me. I don't know if I could put it into words at the moment. Which is a constant fish problem. I just... Something about it just clicks in my brain in a way that makes perfect sense as a concept. Doesn't matter because we're the only one we're gonna come in contact with. If you're not the Yanks, but you're trying, at least you're the blobbiest cultural icon. That's Oxen, you're not helping your case. Fast and light travel is impossible, and therefore cosmic distance is form of quarantine for us. Yeah. However, one of my personal favorite YouTubers for a long time was Austin Horrigan. He's the guy who does like the science of videos, and he did a great one on great filters and the Fermi paradox. I think specifically in relation to Subnautica, actually. Mr. Blobby is the opposite of civilization. I agree. Depends on why, either way you think. We're the last civilization because we expand really huge and any aliens become part of our civ because of how cool and base we are, that'd be great. First would scare you more actually. You can accept the reality of everything must end and that we just happen to be the last. But us being the first makes you fear us being like distortions in the natural order instead of natural offspring. I see that point. Yeah, that's one of the things I was honestly, like, not able to articulate, but the sensation, like, the concept of that was wiggling in the back of my brain. You're holding out. You honestly wouldn't be surprised if we find something akin to bacteria on some form of Saturnian Jovian moons or cloud decks of Venus. Yeah! Right, so... The horrified way aliens come to Earth to meet our infinite civilization but ignore humans. They're here for the ants. Yeah, no, that's not a world built for this fish. Just send me to the moon at that point. It's fine. I'll hang out with Desmond, the moon bear, for however long that lasts. It'll be great. You can't be the first because you're human and you never finish first, so... Aliens elect the ant pope, you see. This is getting worse. This is getting so much worse. I hate this. I hate everything that has led me to this moment. Dragon, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for not sending me into the ant pope sugar mines like some people. Fish need hug. I don't know, maybe at this point. There's a whole lot of what the fuckery happening around here. I mostly just type jokes about spurs. Don't I have a something that's supposed to... Yeah, resistance to gloom. I need more of the depth stuff. You're nice but also evil. I feel that. I like to say I am kind, but I am not always nice. Mostly because I will piss people off when I call them out on their fuck-ups. Oh, that's many! I didn't quite realize there were so many of you guys. Whoopsie daisy do. Let's get the advantage of height real quick. Skaven, this man's size stands with an addiction to uranium. I hate you, Oxen. Good accountability is valuable as well as politeness. Yes. Yes, but I am very direct when I need to be, and I don't cushion things because my brain doesn't work that way. I am very like diagnostically based, where I'm like, Okay, so here's the problem. Here's what went wrong. Here's how we fix that. Or here's what you're not doing right. Remember kids, the Imperial Man is the 40k version of the Skaven. I mean, yeah, kinda. Been in a situation just like this one, let me tell you, still never fully ungate, so don't game over. These social species are so cool. When you played Xenonauts 2 recently, the alien invasion is a bunch of different enslaved species, and you kept thinking, man, it'd be so cool if these aliens were eusocial, and these were all just specialized castes. Dude, what game was that? Is Xenonauts 2? Okay. Well, we made it, and now we can loot Goblin real good. The ghosts and set fire, sure. I try to press grab, you decide what I'm pressing is make you make fire, sure. 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 I was just over here like la 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 la. Fish found ghost. This is gonna be fun. Oh no, doom! Fish like grab? Fish do like grab. You can stop force. Oh, okay, just do whatever you want, I guess. About the fact that the universe itself is a black hole definitionally. Yeah, sometimes I think about that and I just don't sleep. Xenonauts 2 is based on the older XCOM games. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into this. That's a traveler's sword. That's a horn. I want that. I want that for me reasons. Thank you. You hold fish now? Eat! Doko, I know I saw a Lightroot. I know I saw you, Lightroot-chan. You can't hide from me. I saw you. You were real. Doesn't matter in any practical or philosophical way, to be honest. We're still here. We're still responsible for figuring out who we are and what we want to be. I mean, yeah. It's also the thing at the moment where they may have potentially found stars that are older than our known start date of the universe with the JWST. I heard something about that. More massive the black hole, the less dense it has to be to form the event horizon, to the point that it's entirely possible to have a black hole with a density less than the Earth's atmosphere. Yeah, black holes, man, black holes are... I don't know if they're the most awesome or most terrifying thing that I had to come to terms with existing in the same world as me. But they're definitely, like, near the top of both lists. Literal cosmic horror. Yes! Keep fish off ground away from ants. Thank you, dragon! Appreciate. There's the exoplanet in orbit of a quasar. That's horrifying. Yes. When you add up even just this normal mass in the universe, we can see the density required for that mass to form an event horizon is actually orders of magnitude less than the density of the known universe. Yeah! It's... Once you apply math to the wound, it gets even worse. Alright, where'd you go? I see you, Talos. But not enough to fight you. I need to find... I know I saw it. I know I seen it. Is it you over there? It is you over there. I found you. Black holes are neat, but magnetars keep you up at night in terror, fascination, and awe. Yeah, also valid. You guys have presents for fish. Present for fish. Present for fish. I see you hiding over there. Concept of starquakes horrifies you. We are tiny and irrelevant creatures in the world, and that is both comforting and petrifying. Our brains aren't meant to process things like that. We're meant to process, like, how to best smash stick, how to eat nose, how to pork thy beloveds, not unravel mystery of cosmos. We shouldn't be surprised we don't get it. Yeah, it's the end of the world as we know it. I feel spaghettified. Alright, where did the wood go? Where's my wood? I know I had wood. I know I had significant wood. Hi, wood. It's a thing. The universe is inside of an event horizon. It's not that much of a jump to think that inside of every event horizon is a universe. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's... Once the math starts going, it just doesn't stop. It's like the hits when they start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. Fish has significant wood. I did, yes. I did. It's all in my pack. Countless universes creating other universes related to each other by orthogonal relations of space and time. Your favorite study at the moment is Tabby's star? I don't recall Tabby's star off the top of my head right now. Hey now, you're a fish star. Hey, mid-flight, welcome in. Alright, you go there. I remember which direction I need to face, like a smart fish. And then I head that wayward. Then I started showing signs of dust being organized around it in a non-natural way. Oh, girl. Intrigue me more, why don't you? Is that wood in your pack, or are you just happy to see us? It can be both. I can be a multi-talented fish in that regard. Again, hope you have a good stream in the depths. I'm having fun so far. It's being studied as a possible, though very unlikely, failed Dyson sphere. Oh. Okay, but counterpoint to us being irrelevant, why do we immediately assume small things are less important in a cosmic way? It's also a very naturally human way of seeing things, not necessarily objectively true. Oh, yeah, no, I just meant irrelevant in, like, in the tide and flow of natural cosmic forces far greater than we could ever comprehend. That's just the way in which I meant it. I didn't mean it as, like, we have no meaning or relevance on a full scale. Just in comparison to this one figure, this one aspect, I guess. How about you? It definitely takes a black hole to fair fight. You know, black hole better or worse than gorilla? HV 2112 is pretty terrifying. It's showing something we've not seen anywhere else. What's that one showing now? We're more significant because we are the most information-dense things in the universe. Yeah. Thanks, Midflight. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Exactly, Praxiquat. We're cosmically insignificant among the grand order of the cosmos, so let's just enjoy our Yuri. Ah! Thank you, Midflight. He only has reading we deign to offer. Yeah. One elephant-sized black hole versus 100 black hole-sized elephants. Inherent relevance is a useless concept. The universe isn't conscious as far as we're aware, and all that matters is what is perceived. Yeah, no, that's a very valid point. I just, I think part of my thing is that whole weird sort of cultist upbringing I had kind of plays into, like, there's this inherent idea of, like, everybody in that sort of situation, like one of the concepts they try to train you in real good, real young, is that everybody in the in-group is the most relevant, the most significant, the most important, the most main character type stuff, right? Like, so the concept of irrelevance isn't necessarily a bad thing so much as it is a perspective thing. For me. Because I had to separate meaning from that when, like, my shelf was breaking. FNAF Schism has entered the chat. Personally, when you stare into the dark void of the night sky, the awe you feel is the greatness of your own consciousness being startled as its own reflection. The sky only exists because you are there to see it. That's poetic as fuck. I don't mean in a solipsistic sense. I mean literally that the sky you see exists entirely within you. Well, it's still poetic as fuck. Which is a compliment. Alright, how? I see. I see. Fish put pieces together eventually. We have an ad starting shortly, my dudes, just as a heads up. Still personally like the theory at the moment that Jupiter is a failed star rather than a planet. That is a fun one. That is an interesting one if you sit and like bake it a little bit. Subscribe to the philosophy that the world or universe as we talk about it is inherently human. It's all detected and interpreted through distinctly human faculties and brains. The cosmic dread just comes from us trying to process things we don't have an inbuilt reference for. There may or may not be anything out there to perceive, but we are perceiving it. I mean, we're also veering ever closer to basic chaos magic theory as we delve deeper into this conversation, y'all. I just want that to be acknowledged. We are slowly transforming into orcs around here. We're getting ready for a wog oxen, it seems. Alright. Find a high point so we can get a good vantage point. La la, blessed be Discordia. Get your red balloons ready, everybody. I'm pretty sure a dowel is a kind of sword and that pleases you. Whose DNA is building the trucks? Well, if I'm in charge, it's gonna be whoever drops the metal pipe most. You got this, Lunk. Don't for a moment doubt the objective existence of an external material reality. One historic philosopher versus the Chaos Legions. Who wins? Merlot Ponty. Use Scottish broadsword that is somewhat similar to one of those. Knives or sabers, so you follow that down too. You'd be a terrible orc engineer because you try to make things that actually work. Yeah, you'd be the one that they'd all pity for, like, trying to make sense of it all. And trying to put math to, like, why red go faster. Why checkered more, what, lucky? Why purple more stealthy? You'd be trying to put numbers to it, and they'd be like, no, don't do that. It's just how it is. And they'd pat you on the head, like the one wizard in Discworld who built the computer. I can't remember his name. But the one who built the thinking machine. And they were all like, ah, poor guy, poor bloke. He thinks he's mathing. Numbers, yep. You're the idea guy. You know, with no actual practical skills, you'd make a great orc. There we go. That's the spirit. Light root. Eric, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Much appreciate. Too many ideas and not enough brain juice to make them real. I have this problem where, like, I'll have an idea and then I'll try to look into the practicalities of it, and then I'll accidentally spend like 6 hours learning like an extremely narrow portion of an extremely niche thing. And I'll have the pieces that got me there, and I'll have the pieces that I learned about, and I won't be able to connect them. Because I won't have any of the in-betweens. Then to see if the rumors are true and we get an Orchimedes model with a new edition. That would be awesome. That would be super cool. I would be so happy to see that. That's why the first idea you should pursue is how to culture brain juice in your basement. Dude, fermented brain juice? It's either the best or the worst idea we've had as a community. Ups. Ups. Ponsification intensifies. No! No, come here. I just want to love you. Rude. And Ant Pope brand brain slip. No! No! It was good until you added the Ant Pope. Why would you do that? Go on the pile of ideas to half finish. Use brain fluid to pickle your radishes so that you can enjoy the Earth's bounty over the long winter months. And no fears of prions? That's real cool. No, Oxen, I do not claim ownership of Ant Pope. I claim no such thing, and you put those dirty words right back in your mouth where they came from. The universe is crawling with life and it's all ants. Well then, I'm never leaving the planet, and I'm going to go find me a safe space where there am no ants and the ants can't find me or hurt me. I will become the recluse in the shack somewhere nobody remembers just to avoid the ants. You never prion, only prion. Okay, that's smart. String theory, but it's ants all the way down. Why are you like this? You nominate Mr. Blobby for the new Ant Pope. Ant Pope is a valuable IP. I should accept the ownership. You can accept it in my stead, Shadow. You can be in charge of the Ant Pope. I don't want Ant Pope. Go for trademark infringement. You anticipate great things. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What do they use for smoke oxen? If we're summoning the Cardinal College to make a papal decision, what are they going to use for the signifying smoke? From ant tunnels to ant hills to ant brains. For doing legal warfare, can you do illegal warfare? Depending on what flavor of illegal we're talking about, sure. Like, maybe not Canadian levels. But I'm sure we can find a happy balance for you. Just a few war crimes as a treat. It's all very Catholic at popery. Flamethrower purge the ants. Yeah, no, that's not a war crime. That's just learning the lesson properly. Crane, you're correct. Advanced tax evasion. You get paid for not filing your taxes. What's wrong with Canada? Are I Canada-phobe? You'll fight me through. Nope, I am not at all Canada-phobic. I just know my war history. Canada is one of those countries that is very friendly and chill because it knows what it can do if pressed. Oh, hi. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Tulin. You're a champ. Bye, dweebs. I saw you. Don't hide from me. I know you're here. Come back, my love. Hello. Ants that don't follow Ant Pope are atheist atheists. There are no white countries that are... That's true. I'm certainly not saying anybody is. I just... Canada has a very special set of skills that they have employed a couple times. And usually when they do, the rest of the world goes, okay, how about we not do that again? How about we all agree to never do that specific thing again? I say as an American. War crimes, war suggestions. Well, history is bloody innocence and relevance. That's also true. It's not a war crime the first time. Correct. Then it's a war experiment. Oxenland is innocent of war crimes and we are signatories to no conventions. Is that anything like Malosia, Oxen? Oxenland? Large enough to fit a family of 5. Yay! Alright, so what are you great glowing thing over here? I feel like I already know, but I feel like I should also check. Because you look like one of them towers. Oh, because you are one of them towers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Nuh-uh. Not today, Lionel Satan. So funny, because now you think about it, if you imagine being invaded, you're like, yeah, of course I'd do literally anything to hurt and maim and traumatize the people invading. Is that normal or just your talent, your latent Canadian psychopathy? You want to know how you ended up with 3,229 fish points? That is a strange number to acquire. You are correct, Dragon. You're saying your ant-based nuclear weapons program has your top scientist working on it. So far, he's drank 8 barrels of custard and knocked over the beryllium agitator. Why is Blobby your top scientist? How did you end up in that exact situation? As a nation. Like, not you as a person. You as a sovereign state. How to Blobby science. He has a theoretical degree in physics. Not a degree in theoretical physics. A theoretical degree in physics. Why fish points haven't got a name yet? Because I haven't found one that worked. and I'm also putting out many fires that are setting themselves up at any given time. If you have a recommendation for fish points, though, Dragon, please state it here or in the fish cord or something. I'm all ears for collaborative. Fish points equals Steven course. No, Eric, no. No. You have a physical degree in theory? Soupy, how do you get that? How does one acquire that degree? I am a curious fish. Yeah, maybe no. Fish cord, you just realized. Yes. Fins? Fins got potential. Let's... It's a Canadian thing? Okay. This is intriguing right here. This path what go up. I want to see where you lead me. Curious path. It's when you learn to use your body to spell out each individual letter in every word of an academic dissertation. Okay. Climb. You have a degree in temperature measurement? I was gonna make a snarky joke, but also couldn't make the words go. So, you know. Now we're here. What are you? Are you more of this weird climby thing? You are more of this weird climby thing. Okay. I want find more light route. Light route, light route, light route, light route, light route, light route. Where are you? Also painted our nuclear delivery system a plank balanced on a log, onto which we'll jump to launch pink and yellow as a sign of your intention. Oxen. 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 Oxen Y. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just there. Thank you. No, shh. Thank you. You're not very helpful. Hi. Bitch tits. You go down. You continue to go down, I said. Please, thank you. I will end you. I will end your entire line. I could have used more time in the oven. I also have a prototype jet fighter for delivery. It's paper at the moment, but flies across your entire weapons development cupboard, no problem. Oh. Oh, oxen. Oh, oxen. Your bloodline ends with you. A little bit. Fish cute until she very suddenly not. Master Sword! Why you do this to me? Why you gotta be so cool? Oh. Oh. That wasn't my best plan. Hold on. Hold on. Fish still cute. Well, thank you. No! No ants in mouth! No! No! Soupy, I like that comment, though. Alright, alright, alright. Up, upsy daisy. There's stuff for fish. Nope, not what we wanted to do here, guys. Thank you for your efforts and your enthusiasm. If you chose to put more of it into actualization, that would be even better. You don't see me. You see nothing. That's why this is gonna be so surprising for you. We're put ants then in fish socks. In ant holes where they belong. Where they're not in my socks, Oxen. Oh my god. Oh my god. You absolute monster. Sprinkle them in ant food like seasoning. Bumbo, where did you go? There did you go. Okay, I have so many bombs now. Put ants in your ant furnace. I like the idea of an ant furnace. That sounds like a great time to me. Hi! Now that you're not all, you know, big tough strong guy over here with your armor sets and your... Why do I have a two-handed weapon in my hands? That's not what fish want. You're back? Welcome back, Silverbuster. Had to do some housework because don't worry, 78 is lukewarm, you'll be fine. Yeah, no, I'm with you. That is not fine. That is significant weather pattern of uncomfortable. Let's set fire to your electricity. See how you feel about both of these things. Think about it, the lymphatic system is kind of like an internalized ant farm, but for immune cells. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right, Praxiquat. That's awful. Oh my god. You dead now? You're dead now. Okay, cool. Now that that's over, stuff grab! Ants prevented you from having a nice cuddle in the grass with your ex. Well, see, ants are the worst. Clearly. Evidence right there. The lymphatic system is kind of like an ant farm, but for your dick. Let's just hope it's not fire ants. Always had trouble regulating temperature even in mild heat, but oh, I don't want to put on real clothing layers. It's too chilly. Take your skin off. That's exactly what I have said all of my life. That, like, I will take the cold over the heat anytime, because with the cold, you can always add more layers. You can always get warmer. There's a point when it comes to heat where you're either going to get an indecent exposure charge or you're going to end up degloving and or cleansing yourself. And you know, none of those are optimal, really, when it comes down to it. It's fire ants. Get well soon, Soupy. That sounds like the worst. This butt hands. Oxen, you're awful. Real clothes made of thick fabrics aren't in season. Yeah, and bring back linen. You want a fish hill to die on, bring back linen as a viable clothing material for, like, everybody. Please. Is the ant stream VOD uploaded? I'd like to appreciate the ant lore context. I think it's on my YouTube. The lore context is I did an entire one of my PowerPoints about why ants are the worst and why I hate ants. And during this stream, I was so lucky enough to find out from chat that there is such a thing as the ant pope. Bring back cold weather, you want a white Christmas? I just like cold weather in general. Seems a bit too textury for you, like clothes flat and smooth on your skin, not too soft. A good linen can do that, in my opinion. I have a really nice linen skirt, and it has pockets that, like, are actually deep. And I can wear it in the winter or in 100-degree weather and be comfy in it, because it wicks sweat, but it also acts like insulation when necessary. Koi loves ants. Ants are her friends. She gives them cuddles and kisses and tucks them into bed. Oxen? Why? Just why? Straight ladies, this sexy lady has scheduled UTI. Hit me up, I'm available. Oh my god. I hope you can have access to things that will help with that. Cranberry is always good. Speaking of berries and stuff, at the next ad break, I might take a fish break and go grab myself some more blueberry lemonade. Because blueberry lemonade. Boy, have skirt, why not spinny? Well, because I'm sitting. I don't spin when I'm sitting. Oh, you're so mad! Oh, buddy, you're so mad! Actually, it's okay, the guilt is setting and you were lying. Okay, well, that's cool. Don't feel guilty. That's cool. I just want to make sure you weren't actually dealing with a UTI, because that is a special hell. So, Dragon, ordinarily my chair would be able to spin, but the jank is everywhere, and as I was getting ready to do stream today, I was getting my chair set up because it's got a little footrest and I am short, and so I need the footrest so my legs don't dangle down and not hit the floor in my chair. And the little piece that lets, the little pull tab thingy that lets me pull my footrest out, it broke, so now my footrest is kind of permanently out, and so I can't spin my chair anymore. It's always an adventure here at Kawariko. Medical news, you're pain-free for a week. Oxen, that's excellent. I'm so glad to hear it. So very glad to hear it. Spinning in frilly skirts, dresses, vestments seems like the most fun and whimsical fucking thing in the world. Jumping in frolic in the rolling green hills, even breaking into song, not giving a shit about grass stains. It's fantastic. I recommend everybody do it at least once. Put on some clothes that make you feel like some sort of magical fairy and go dancing in a pasture or something of that level, and you'll feel better about your life, I promise. Your dad to joke about using you as a chair. Alright, where are we at? Where do we need to go? I need to go left. I'm calling anybody who wants to be a fairy. So take that. Maybe you're taking it personally for a reason, huh? Huh? You guys go frolic, you're gonna dig up the pasture for archaeological reasons. Oxen looking for new things to lick. You're a psychic vampire. Ah, they caught on to you. Oh. Oh no. Let's uppies. I don't feel like climbing that much more. Gonna frolic in Oxen's dig site. I would pay to watch that unfold. I'm not even sorry. You know, hairdresser literally described the style as fairy-like. That's awesome. You might be a real fairy now? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I approve. Fun fact, in your university group chat, someone asked if they could borrow some tools for an archaeological raisin. Now whenever we see them, we ask how the vineyard is going. Oh, autocorrect hates us all. Aw, buddy, you didn't even get a chance, did you? Bye-bye. Another one! Don't piss you off, else you can cast a hex and steal my rules. Well, I definitely can't let you know my full name or give you any of my hair or anything. Not if you're fairy. Don't trust the fae with body parts or names or nothing like that. That's a trap. They clearly meant an archaeological porpoise. Yes, indeed. Indeed, dragon. Brux? Is that what you're called? Please has true name just for fun. No, not today. No, 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 no. You are a person, you're definitely not a fae. Very nice to meet you, so would you please give me your name? Does that mean you can have a lock of your hair if you're not a fae? I don't know if I'd go that far. It just means that fae are definitely at the top of the do not give list. I hate everybody, clearly. That's all this is an excuse to prove to you all that I hate you. You've caught on. You're not a fake, prove it. Iron this shirt for me. Awesome. Okay, that works for me. Cool. I get cool Toolin photo. Delete. Delete. Save for now. Delete. 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 You're in my compendium. You're saved for now. Delete. I broke somebody recently, Soupy, because I referenced an old song that, that starts, like, I made them remember an old song that starts out with just, like, nothing but leet speak. Absolutely nothing but leet speak. Like, in the music video, it's written out in leet text, like the first 5 or 6 lines of the song. And I made them remember that, and I don't think they've forgiven me, and it's been almost a week. Yep. Embrace the cringe. It comes with the dad jokes around here. I'm not sorry. Raffle counters internally. You look like some Yiga shit up there. Which means I should probably find me a tower to regain my hearts before I go deal with your Yiga shit up there. Velociraptor. Amuses you that people would assume with your bullying that we aren't actually friends. I know, it's funny. It's genuinely funny, and it's also like, I appreciate the people so much who are looking out for me. And I don't mean to sound like diminishing on that. I'm very grateful for everybody who's been like, wait, is this actually like okay? And I'm just like, no, it's fine. And they're like, okay. And it's great. It's great. Reminds you of something with the Lavender Scare prosecutor guy, Roy Cohn, where during an exchange between someone and McCarthy, they said, was this photo taken by a pixie? Because pixie are close relatives of fairies. Cohn himself was a closeted homosexual, but was aggressive in his termination of thousands in the government. He later was disbarred and died of AIDS, causing much discussion on his matter of guilt versus victimhood. Yup. Yeah, Oxen has actually helped me figure out a lot of the technical side of things. Because I have learned everything on my own. Everything is like made up and done here at Fishville. That's just cyberbullying event. I started to get it set up, Oxen. I think I've got a decent idea, but we can definitely look into that later. Later this week, yeah. You just want people to be happy except Oxen because they're your friend. Cringe is a concept society made up to suppress the human spirit. It's true. It's true. Embrace the cringe, it makes you free. Consider treason toward your own people to be the greatest guilt of all. Fish kidnapping soon. Yes. For anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of stream, I have my first collab happening on Saturday. So a week from yesterday, we have very first fish collab, and it's gonna be with Oxen and some of Oxen's buddies doing Super Battle Golf, which I have never played. And so I if you want to watch fish fumble and stumble through a game, that's your chance, my dudes. You didn't authorize that? No, because I'm Chaos Incarnate. Work knowingly for the oppressors of your own is karma that you cannot expiate in this lifetime. Yeah. Human spirit would mean we can make alcohol out of people. I suppose if you're creative enough, nothing can stop you. The fairies will remember this. Well, the fairies rarely forget, that's true. Okay. Light? Not very. But we've got some context for where we are. That's called being assertive. Most people figure that out at some point. It's possible to make alcohol for people. Yep! Anything with a good sugar content. I despise the mama so much. I hear you, frogs. Froxlings. Fraggles, whatever you're called. Listened to a song the other day called She Bangs Like a Fairy on Acid, and you're like, goals. Excellent. Alright, so... Oh, thank you, yes, I will hydrate. Thank you, dragon. I'll do stretch. This would make people alcohol. Just get a bunch of diabetic people, feed them mountains of candy, and then exsanguinate them. On a technical level, you are correct. Mathematically, chemically, biologically, you are not incorrect. And that's all I can say there. You're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Appreciate you so much, Crane. Recreational phlebotomy. Let's see. Where can we get to anywhere around here without losing even more hearts? Not much of anywhere, it appears. Recreational lobotomy. Does that go in the same camp as corrective phrenology and or percussive maintenance? You look over your inhibition directive for a moment, you can come up with some amazing things to do with people. Yeah, so one of the things my dad and I bonded over when I was a wee babby fish was we both liked watching, like, forensic files specifically. Because we liked seeing what sort of Sherlockian nonsense was applied to, like, break some of these cases. And it left me a very weird child that would be able to explain to people why certain murder methods weren't going to work and how you'd get caught. And it's apparently very uncomfortable to hear that sort of thing from a 12-year-old, according to everybody I talk to. Phrenology is purely diagnostic in itself, but when you know, when you study multiple directions, you can build an entirely new discipline and figure out how to get to the corrective side of phrenology and fall off of a tree that you just spent actual minutes climbing, fish. Applied phrenology, adjustive trepanning. See, you guys get it. You get it. All good. See, we're all sharing a brain cell here. For kids, bury the body standing up and bury a dead animal, preferably a dog, over the body. We have normal conversations here at Kawariko. Totally normal conversations. Press on soft spot. Make baby top of head nice and round. Breed many much goodness, yes. Yep, yes. Diagnostic sounds like diving on this dick. So there's the Yiga whatever the fuck. Looks like a whole setup. I want to come back to it, but I've got to prioritize unfucking my hearts, because I fucking my hearts. And I'm not seeing any sign of Lightroot anywhere. What's there to lose? Man, imagine doing this without the glow suit. Oh! I know my Lizzle bow is badly damaged. We're just kind of dealing with it, bro. We're doing what we can at the moment. Don't hate me. Just revealed in science news, the lead lining of the Large Hadron Collider is slowly turning into gold. Fascinating. You've been playing a game called Astral Ascent. What's that like, Kraid? Agreed, Soupy. That sounds like some alchemy shit right there. I'm here for it. That's super good. Right. No, Lunk, stop climbing for a sec. Regain them circles. That's not what I intended you to do, but I understand the confusion. That's close enough. We can work with that. Bills itself as a platform fighter roguelike compared to, say, Spiritfall, but it's really not? Really is a Smash Bros. Roguelite. Interesting. This one is more like a vegetable cook? Aha! Or like a general combo action game? Gotcha. Attack of the autocorrect. I think Crate is yelling at their autocorrect, which seems to be being the dumb right now. Speaking of being the dumb, my choice to climb up here might have been the dumb. We're gonna find out here soon. Yeah, I think Fish made the dumb. I think it's very safe to say Fish did the dumb there. That was nice, though. Simple semi-directional combo attack system and rotating 4-slot spell system, plus a few other systems. Okay. Hasty copper wiring. So some of the friends I saw last night, hit the enemy and don't get hit kind of game, legit. Some of the friends I saw last night are people that I have been, like, when we first started hanging out, I found out that they were, like, getting into Discworld. And I was like, oh, you should absolutely read more Discworld. Like, I highly encourage you to read Discworld. If you want to talk Discworld, or if you want any recommendations on Discworld, please, let's talk Discworld. And then last night they were like, I started with audiobooks for Discworld. And I was like, oh good, which ones? Like who's reading them? And I think that inadvertently led to me turning this person onto Blackadder, because I was explaining how the guy who plays Baldric is my favorite audiobook narrator for the Discworld series. When Fish hanging out with you? Well, it's Saturday. Discworld recommendations? Well, my favorite part of the entire series is either Death or the City Watch. So, I would recommend starting with, like, Guards. Like, genuinely don't start with Color of Magic. You've got, in my opinion, you've got to build into the Discworld a bit to really appreciate the wizards and not just find them tedious. So don't read the books in chronological order. Like, published order, I mean. Read the Guards series, the City Watch series. That starts with Guards. Read through that pretty much as it's written, like, timeline-wise. Night Watch will make you cry, but it's honestly probably going to be one of the best books you've ever read. But you need to build up to Night Watch in order to appreciate it, because you've got to understand all of these characters and what they mean before you can have feelings about them. My favorites are, like, the Hogfather and Night Watch and probably Soul Music, because it's one of the funniest. But depending on your specific interests, like special interests, there's probably a Discworld book that is functionally directed at you. If you have strong opinions about, like, the newspaper journalism industries as a whole, there's a Discworld book for you. If you have a fascination with trains, there's a Discworld book for you. If you have strong opinions on like social concepts like jingoism, there's a Discworld book for you. I met Tony Robinson many times. He used to present the weekly archaeological TV show in the UK and also is a trustee of the Young Archaeologists Association. That's awesome. You loved Equal Rights, a very interesting look at gender and magic. Yes. No, just Blavi is not in Discworld, so there is that going for it too. The Fifth Elephant is one of the funniest books I've ever read in my life, I will say. That one's... Well, that one's a horror fantasy-ish parody of the Fifth Element and kind of general alchemy ideas and like old school witchcraft ideas. It's very fun. It's very fun. Now I got a boomer sword. Also, the Witches series, most of those books end up being reimaginations or satirical commentary on Shakespearean plays. Like Lords and Ladies is A Midsummer Night's Dream. The other one I can't remember the name of is the Scottish play. What were you expecting me to do? Just cut it out of your stomach? Koi is boomer now? No, my sword is boomer. I'm just grandma coded. With my knitting and my baking and my everything. Like, okay, guys, yesterday while I was cleaning my place, while I was cleaning, I decided it would be a perfect time to do some cooking and some baking. So while I was cleaning, I made blueberry muffins and I made chili. Like a normal person. There's a Discworld book that validates your very specific belief that the Earth is a stellated dodecahedron. Well, not that very specific belief, but there's a Discworld book that plays with concepts like that. It's actually the Fifth Elephant. Will Fish bake cookies for you when you visit? Yes. If you want cookies, I will bake cookies. Give me your head. I want your head. Thank you for head. You give acceptable head. Fox Chicken, welcome in. We're only days away from meeting Ganondorf. Potentially. I'm kind of like doing general exploration purposes here. My goal today was to do a little more depths exploring, you know, and like see where we can get, what we can find down here. Maybe we can undo all the darkness and actually have space to explore. Fish want head. Fish will accept decent head if it's, you know, presented appropriately, like that one was. No, we're working on the depth map. Hold on, let me show you. This is where we're at so far. So we're doing okay. Considering none of this was unlocked before last week, we're doing pretty okay. And we're working on that bit now. I'm trying to go fast. I'm trying to be efficient here. It's my goal. And we're gonna do a lot of the exploring bits and like side questy bits. We are gonna go for Ganon. Like that's not gonna happen. I just wanna do game things and world exploring things too, you know? And we'll probably come back and do more of that after we beat Ganon. But still, Zelda. Zoldo! Efficient. I try, yes. Also a reminder that in about 10 minutes when the ad break happens, Fish is gonna take a little fish break to grab more lemonade because that is fish treat of the day. Thank you for head pat, Oxen. Alright, so that's just a crevasse. I don't want to there. What did I mark with the green thingy? I thought I got all of my marky bits down. It's clearly a metabig rhombus sidodecahedron. Sneers at you, jeers at your tomfoolery, mocks your unscholarliness. How dare we have fights? How dare? Life gives you lemon aids them. So that reminds me of a story I actually got to tell just the other day. That I think is funny, and you guys will hopefully find amusement in. I'm assuming that most people hanging out here have played or are familiar with Portal, specifically Portal 2. And you're aware at least of Cave Johnson and all of his nonsense. Cave Johnson and his when life gives you lemons, throw them back at life. Make life take the lemons back. Burn life's house down with the lemons. I don't want you and it's J.K. Simmons voicing this character. Hold on. If you don't know this, Dragon, I need to help you here. This is genuinely me being a friend. Because this is great. This is absolutely great. Hold on. I make go button. I make go button. I said make go button, not just repeat problem button. So Cave Johnson was the head of Aperture Labs, which is the company behind everything in Portal. So I'm gonna get this up. I'm gonna get this shared. We're going to experience this wonderful world together. It's gonna be great. Give me just a second to get things figured out here. Aperture, wait. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da, do-do-do-do. Ubel Tubals. Wait, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want... So yes, not aperture. Yes, Dragon, the original butthole logo. Correct. Wait, no, that's also not what I want. Why are you like this? Why am I like this? Why am I forgetting what I want to be doing here? This is me being dumb. That's what today is. Here we go. Here's what fish want. Here's what fish want. Haha. Okay. Let's set that right there. We're gonna enjoy this together. Get ready. Give me just a sec. Make sure we actually get volume here. Da 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 da. Are you gonna actually show? Okay, let's try this out. Ready? No sound. Okay, I'm gonna fix that then. I'm gonna fix that. Here we go. Okay. Fish just wanna have fun. Fish always wanna have fun. Yes.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down!
Well, I don't think that's Mr. Krabs. I'm pretty sure that's J.K. Simmons, who always wants pictures of Spider-Man. That does Cave Johnson, and Tom Clancy does Mr. Krabs. Um, Also, hi Wubba. Say what we're all thinking. Or Clancy Brown is Mr. Krabs, yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's J.K. Simmons that's Cave Johnson, not Clancy Brown. I knew it was a Clancy. Also, Automod caught you for some reason. Interesting. That's weird. It is J.K.'s. Yeah, he wants pictures of Spider-Man to go with his lemons. Anyway, the reason... No, this is Patrick. The reason we were talking about any of this to begin with was because I had a friend that for a while was doing phone-based customer service for ThinkGeek, which was a company that made a whole bunch of nerdy stuff for a long time. Like, absolutely nerdy stuff. Like, they had a companion cube pillow that you could get. I have a D20 waffle iron that I got from them years ago. Things like that. Like, absolute nerd shit. Nowadays, they're owned by GameStop. But, just say phone sex work is okay. It's 2026, we don't care. I think this friend would have enjoyed phone sex work more. Because most of what he was doing was fielding complaints for, like, product malfunctions and stuff. And while they were working at ThinkGeek, they had a recall on one of their products. And this product was a, like, fake oil painting of Cave Johnson in a frame that would quote Cave Johnson at you, right? You'd pass it and it would throw out a Cave Johnson line, including the lemon speech, because everybody loves the lemon speech. Well, they had to recall this thing because there was this weird thing that would happen where it would have an electrical short and... Oh, hi, Sword. It's also the guy that does the Farmers Insurance ads. Omni-Man from Invincible and other Uncle in Gravity Falls, the instructor in Whiplash, the original yellow M&M in the still aired Christmas commercial. Yeah, he's everywhere. He's absolutely everywhere. I was just raised on Spooderman, so I just automatically think of him as J. Jonah Jameson, demanding pictures of Spooderman. But yeah, anyway, big old portrait of Cave Johnson. Some VAs are in everything. It's true. It's very true. I remember when E.G. Daily went on to try to do singing things on, like, The Voice or something. And they found out, like, the judges or whatever found out it was her because she did her Tommy Pickles line after her actual singing audition. My shield doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Also pictures of Spider-Man and Fishcord. Yay! I need pictures of Spider-Man. I need them for fish reasons. But yeah, sing thing. Right. My Cave Johnson ramble, my friend. So, while he was working at ThinkGeek, they had to recall the Cave Johnson paintings because, you know, motion control, there's a whole lot of fun things that can happen there. Koi did forget to go get a drink. Hold on. Koi's gonna come back and tell this story later. Koi to go get a drink now. Hold on. Okay, bye-bye. Hi, fish back. Hi, fish remembered drink. Hi. Thank you, Oxen, for reminding me. I'm a smart fish. Ah! Thanks, Oxen. But yeah, so them Cave Johnson things I was rambling about. So they recalled the painting because this electrical short would cause it to catch fire while it was ranting about setting fire to Life's house with lemons. It itself would be on fire, and you would realize very suddenly that you were Life and your house was on fire, and hopefully you were prepared. You heard about that? It was insane. Yeah, I heard about it because I had a friend who was working customer service for the company at the time. Fish has drink. Fish has water and lemonade now. Fish double hydrated. Fish prepared. Horn for fish. Oxen, no. No, please, no thank you. This for no. Dragon, thank you for headphones. Fish want to still appreciate the light and joy in the world. Please don't make me my lord. I still have things to live for. There are still things that make me smile. Please don't make me my lord. I still have dreams, damn it. Don't take them away from me like that. Ugh. Malakali, Malady, Malord. No to give. Please, no to give. Hi. You're a jackass. My friends are gonna beat you up. All my homies hate Stoblins. Paperclip Maximizer are runaways that are game about with Malort. Did you just... Dragon, did you just Malort? Malort? That's Terabad, I love it. Good job. Guys, why are you doing that when I'm just trying to collect ghosts? Why can't we just be normal and collect ghosts? Why you gotta make me windy and water balloon? Gotta curse fish so that all liquids they consume turn into Malort. No! Oxen, why would you do that? That's Disney evil. You're the worst. Yes, affectionately, yes, you are the worst dragon. It's okay, all food turns into delicious ant chutney, so it goes down easier. Oxen, why are you trying to make it so I never experience joy again? Why does it have to hurt like this? is, delicious is often subjective. And I am subjectively against any and all ant anything. Even the texture of ant is bad. Make fish cry. Well, hello. But I prefer Mr. Blobby's homemade custard. That sounds X-rated, so I'm not so sure. What's over here, and why is it gonna kill me? She says, floating towards it. Whole body just violently rejected that string of letters. That's something. That feels like... Why? Why? No, why? Why are you here? Why is any... Why? No, why? Like... How? Why? Why? How? What the fuck? No. Fuck off. No. How? Why? Oxen, that is not a friend shape. We need to get you back in school learning proper friend shapes if you think that is friend shape. I'm concerned about your understanding of letters now if you think that friend shape. Because if you don't know shapes, how are we sure you know letters? Oh! Howdy, buddy! Didn't have any friends at school, you were too autistic. I was the weird kid in school myself. I feel like removing all ants would be an ecological disaster, but you would take that risk for fish. Oh no, no, I can't do that to the whole planet. I just need myself a happy little corner of the world where I can live an ant-free existence. Fish have no friends. Why is kisses for fishes? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a good question. It goes in the friend-shaped hole. The ocean is largely ant-free for now. You had to, didn't you? You had to put those last two words there. Just to make it that much better, right? Right? Alright. That is also an interesting thing, that bee over there. Oh, because that's the feckin' war talos there. It's can't go in the ocean. That's where you store your car batteries. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I still need to find a light route around here somewhere. You need to recharge the electric eels. Put them to work on battery recycling. Will be increasingly important in coming years. It's true. It's true. Maybe we send ants down to, like, start doing some of that real deep water work. You feel like their carapaces might survive the pressure changes better than, you know, us squishy-bodied humans? Maybe. Anybody else get an overwhelming designer to get into saturation diving? Huh. Don't they need gills or something? No, ants can survive underwater for like 2 weeks. Why did you have to see me? Who told you you had to see me? Who lied to you and said that was at all fucking necessary? For any of you. What the shit? Yeah, up to 2 weeks. Isn't that great? And by great, I mean nightmare fuel. What do I mean, us humans? Well, you know, just normal human things, right? Right? Just humans, right? 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 Excluding your Minotaur self, yes. Clearly. You, man. I just want a light root. Why is light root so hard for me to find? They like still respirate, but with dissolved oxygen. How does that work? Okay, so they don't. Most insects don't have little lungies. What they have is holes in the side of them that basically do respiration. And those holes can kind of help build air pockets, especially with all the little hairy fibers on the ants. They can just do it. I don't know the exact step-by-step of it. I just know that ants can do that. It's just a fucking trick they do. It's awful. And it makes me more terrified of them. I don't hate ants for no reason, guys. And fish, and it's true. I was mostly being coy, which is funny because I'm an anglerfish. But yes. Please respirate, so no expirate. Yes, yes, that. Unless you're an ant, then it's okay. You can let go. It's fine. Gills are for filtering air and are super good at in water once on land. Gills dry up, get tangled together, and the fish begin to suffocate in spite of the even higher oxygen content. It's true. I'm always coy. Yes, I am. But sometimes I'm also coy. And sometimes I'm even coy. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Do you wonder why coy if anglerfish? Because my name is a joke. Because there's a classification in koi fish show competitions. That is kawari koi, Kawari. And it's for like, it's kind of the funny car of fish, of koi fish. And so my name is a play on that because I'm a strange fish. And I'm a little bit kawaii and a little bit kawaii, and so I'm kawari koi, and it's all one big play on words because I like dad jokes. Ultimately, that's the reason. Very kawaii. Yes, yes. And then I'll just start talking about things that are horrifying. Kawaii but kawaii. I've got wondering about whether ants can survive submerged in other liquids. Ether, toluene, mercury. There's potential here. Praxiquat, let me know what you find out. I definitely need more reasons to never sleep again that are ant related. So sincerely, please let me know what you discover. Because I feel like you're going to be looking into this. Do you? You don't? Okay. Very adorable. Thank you. That's me. Okay, so we need to go... I see you! I finally see you, Lightroot-chan! According to USDA regulations on adulterants, you can dissolve 1.2 average humans in an Olympic-sized swimming pool of maple syrup and it will still be legal to sell. That, unfortunately, tracks. USDA regulations are a bit uncomfy when it comes to how much human body part you can get away with. Mafia would love that information. Okay. I had a friend. You're so glad that people are finally finding out about researching the autism wavelength resonance thing where people on an equal level do those rigorous social tests to analyze and communicate with one another and establish extremely strong interpersonal relationships through it when their level of autism is similar enough. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine how many ants can be dissolved in maple syrup and still be sold. Ah! Can you put ants in trinitro-toluol? Back to the mafia thing, Oxen, you reminded me. I had a friend, we were hanging out and we were just like discussing, you know, food stuff because we were both foodies. And she was like, oh yeah, I found this new pasta sauce I really like. Well, new to me, I found a pasta sauce I really like. And it's all like fancy sort of jarred pasta sauce tastiness and it's really good and it's like this Italian family that has a restaurant, just like a small restaurant, but it's apparently really famous. And I was like, wait, is this murder sauce? And she looks at me and I go, is it Rouse? R-A-W or R-A-O? Is it Rouse murder sauce? And she goes, well, it's not called murder sauce. I'm like, no, it wouldn't be, but there's a history of Rouse being strangely connected to dismembered bodies being found in briefcases on premises. And she's like, well, I mean, no, yes, I don't know, what? And I was like, yeah, Rouse. She's like, yeah, it is Rouse. I was like, yeah, so you got murder sauce. She's like, I don't understand murder sauce. I'm like, at least twice they have had incidents on premises at this restaurant that is like the most mafia restaurant you will ever know, right? Like you can't get a table there. You cannot. Reservations are impossible. You have to know somebody to get in. They only seat like 30 people. You can sometimes get a seat at the bar, and sometimes the bartender will serve you, and sometimes the bartender will ignore you. And if they decide as a restaurant community that they like you, they may call you and invite you to a table type of thing. Like, invite you to make a reservation. But it is like, allegedly some of the best Italian food you're ever going to get, but it is absolutely a mafia-run establishment. Like, unquestionably. and my buddy was like, I don't know if that's gonna stop me from buying this sauce again. But now I'm not gonna be able to think of it without calling it murder sauce, Kawari. And I was like, hooray, I helped! You accidentally ran into Mafia 3 times in Italy? Wild. For a Mafia restaurant you ate at in Sicily was fantastic and you weren't charged a penny. Yeah, that tracks. Fish ever the Elper. I am! I give you all the best information. Lightroot is friend. And now, we're gonna get our broken hearts back. Just give it a second. Whee! Alright, Alright, so let's fix that with food now. We lost many hearts there, didn't we? I don't think cold resistance is gonna do me any favors down here. Mafia places are the best so long as you aren't stupid. For real! Like, the best food I've ever had. And it doesn't matter which, like, nationality of food we're talking here. The best food I've ever had, whether it's Chinese or Italian or, like, pick, is always run by some sort of criminal organization, and it's usually somebody's auntie or grandma in the back making food to be the legitimate front of the family meeting place. And it's always the sort of stuff that, like, is so delicious it makes you want to cry. And wildly undercharged. And questionably legally sourced. And, like, no complaints. It's always the fucking best. Alright, so maybe we go up, get vantage point, because there seems to be a lot of going on over here. What's that? That's a Yiga. Was there on a research trip. It was 10:30. You were hungry, went to a restaurant, was open but empty, waiter nervous, no menu. They brought you out some mussel pasta, bread, and chili oil. Six men in suits came in, sat at the bar. One of the men wandered over, asked if food was good, said it was good, like the pasta. Suddenly a second bowl appeared, asked what alcohol you liked, got a whole bottle of limoncello, took 3/4 of the bottle home with you, but asked for bill, said it was taken care of. Yeah! Oxen, you encountered the family. On the inverse of the autism resonance, there is a whole thing where slightly higher functioning individuals will look down on slightly lower functioning individuals with extreme distaste and disgust. Prime example of that being the photo of Todd Howard and a bunch of others staring with a loathsome leer at Elon Musk during the Fallout Celebration live event. I mean, part of that might also have been that he was Elon Musk, but that might be my bias showing. I found out that not that long ago, some of my coworkers at a mutual event, like not my coworkers, but like people I work alongside of, I guess is the better word, colleagues, had to encounter Elon Musk at a work-related event, and like by chance. And I was just like, man, I'm glad serendipity worked in my favor that day, because I can't keep enough of a straight face to not let that man know I think he's a gross little weirdo. But, you know. Loathing Elon is a sign of a functioning brain. I think Elon has created plenty of reasons for people to hate him at this point. On your walk home from the restaurant, 2 guys on mopeds following you. They would race past whenever someone approached you and stopped when you got to the hotel. Next day the restaurant was shut. Buddy! Distinct impotence matching. That's what it sounds like to me too, Craig. They just wanted to make sure Oxen was just a hungry oxen. Not in there for nefarious purposes. Come on, friends! Aw, but I want your Zonite. Don't make me... Oh, hi. Hi, all of you are butts. You're all dead now, though, so that's great. Sure you're at the Mafia? Your guess either a family-owned place or the owner hadn't paid his protection money to be allowed to serve tourists, which is a thing in Sicily. That's something I've heard, yeah. I've never been to Sicily. I've been to Florence and Venice and Rome. And what is it, Montecatini? I might be misremembering that. I've been to parts of Italy, but I've never been to Sicily. And I want to go to Sicily. But I also understand that Sicily is its own thing. Have I been to the machine? I don't know what you mean by the machine, dragon. Please enlighten me. It's really good pasta though, linguine with a tomato, shallot, and red wine sauce, prawns and mussels mixed in Parmesan cheese. Well, see, now I want that. Now I want that for fish dinner. Go get me Sicilian mafia pasta so I can have it for fish dinner. Now you've opened this wormhole. Oh, go to with Florence. Gotcha. No, apologies. My brain is the dumb. Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine. Okay, where was the... We've been to Syracuse, Palermo, and Naples. Very cool. I saw the route. I done seen it with my own eyes. Now I can't seen it with my own eyes, but I know I saw it. Fish done seen to... It's true. It's true. What are you, though? Well, you're a something. We're gonna head to that something. Watched Etna erupt 2 in the morning with 2 archaeologist women and a bottle of red wine. That was cool. That is really cool. Alright, so... I didn't mean to mark this tree right here. I thought I was marking something else, and now I feel silly. I have made a critical fish mistake. So we gotta climb to a high point, which I'm sure this tree has a terminus of some sort. And we're gonna stand there, and we're gonna look around for a big glowing thing. I see the big glowing thing! I found it. I found it with my eyes. It's still not the light route, but I found it. Archaeology is, if you remember, the field of science with the highest female to male ratio. That makes a bit of sense, actually. Oh, also, there's the light route. Cool. Not in the same direction as the glowy guy. But, cool. We're getting somewhere. Well, I guess we're getting this way now. Since Lonk didn't want to hold on. I think I'm getting spoiled by actually having the map visible. Because now I'm like, God, I can't see anything. What is this? How rude. Agricultural science is the only true field science. You learned if you're abroad and a local asks you what you're doing, tell them you're an archaeologist studying local history. You will be fed by everyone and find out exactly the info you need. Yeah, I mean, archaeologists are kind of just doing everybody a favor. In my opinion. Don't let that go to your head, Oxen. We're being nearly kidnapped in Iraq. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm sure that's a story right there. Let's see. Hi! Boy howdy. I never would have expected you to be right there like that. Nope, nope, nope. The Iraq border region, the Euphrates. Oh! Boy, yeah. Ah, no, Lonk! No! Other way, buddy. Yeah. Oxen's lore is deep. It's fascinating. Well, that's not what I want right there. Like, did a twiggy branch keep you from climbing? Is that what happened? Makes you want to work on developing your own lore. It is pretty cool how many stories Oxen is just like, yeah, I got this one time in Pick a Country where I encountered pick a thing and thing happened and like, okay, we had a friend, Oxen, when I was in college, whose dad we all called like Colonel Kickass because he was an Air Force colonel with like all of the stories. And you have Colonel Kickass energy. Word got out of Brit was in town. Foreman came up to you in a van, told you to get in. You kind of had no choice. Turned out it was the local elder's family, and they wanted to take you to this like 4,500-year-old well, and then go for tea with the elder's family. Dude, that's really cool, though. That could have gone so much worse so quickly. I'm glad it didn't. Like, genuinely thrilled to hear that that did not become some sort of nightmare story. Yeah, no, Colonel Kickass once got a date with a Miss Universe. Because he got her cousin, the head of the Royal Air Force, drunk enough that he impersonated an airplane. So he earned the name Colonel Kickass. As a kid in, like, one of the New York boroughs, he and his friends set up anti-paratrooper traps on the roofs of all their apartment buildings. You were asking questions, trying to get as much info as you could about any still standing ancient agricultural stuff like old irrigation stuff. Impersonating an airplane is serious crime. That's good blackmail. Guess the elder wanted to help. Well, that's kind of him, and I'm glad he didn't want to, do something worse. No, Link, you don't need to climb. You just need to go. You are right next to where we need to be. We are focusing on one task, and one task only. Oh, hey, guys. Question. I wanna see your opinions. Would you guys want to do another movie night this week, or do we want to, well, anime night this week, or do we want to save it for next week? You'd absolutely be down. You were held hostage for like 2 days, by which you meant a parade of locals who were coming with maps for stuff to investigate and research and bringing you old books from like 400 years ago and translating them. That's so cool. Oxen, that's awesome. Is that a hole? Or is that rock formation? That's rock formation. Okay. There's a hole behind me, though. Hole. Hole is probably other side of the Yiga thing. Most people have a hole behind. No, most people have a hole in their behind. I understand the confusion, dragon. But you were very close. I see you! Wait, I think I already got you. Yeah, I already got you. Why am I going to you? I'm dumb is why I'm going to you. Let's undo that. Okay. Okay, fish, you got this. I'm curious how many puff shrooms. Holy crap. What if space is spherical? I mean that's opening up a whole can of worms there. He said you start kind of almost but not quite putting limits on indefinite terms, don't you? It's like asking if eternity loops. Eternity is like fruit? How do you mean? Fruit Loops? Aha! 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 Clever dragon. Bitch! I will end you. Bye-bye. You. Oh, thank you for head pats. Bye-bye. You take that head and stop doing that. What the fuck, man? I want you to stop that. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check. So undo the hydrate, but it's still broken. I will fix that. I swear, it's on my list. I just... I have a whole list of things I need to do and fix, and I will do the hydrate. Thank you. Unfortunately, Wubba, that's like the 5th time a pipe has been dropped on me this stream. I am now almost always expecting pipe nonsense. Today. Gotta be sure the pipes are all working. You're all a bunch of sons of bitches, ain't you? I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I just want to climb and get to my next light room. It's true. Everyone wants to pipe the fish. I miss this popularity today. Alright. You love that as an archaeologist, one of the first things you're told when going professional is you'll be shot at. Try and take it in the shoulder or foot. Holy shit, Oxen. Hold that way. Okay. Are you still following me? You are. You're determined little buggers, huh? So Indiana Jones is the documentary. Strange person carrying a shovel and looking like the concept of a shower is foreign to them. Walking across your field is usually met with shock. Yeah, Oxen, that's a very valid point. Rock on. Bomb ba dom ba dang da dang diggy 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 dig the bomb diggy. Bye. Let's go with you. You're fun and funny. Bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. 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 Boomerang, did I get your photo? I did take your picture. Okay, bye-bye. So this is the hole. So we're taking them from the shadows, even if just to drop it, because then they'll spot a new one. Boomerang but Aang turns into it, he gets a hole. I mean, it sounds like it if you watched Korra. That's just my hot take, I guess. Oh no, wait! I'm not going there. That's a trap. That is a lie and a trap. I'm not doing that. No. I'm gonna keep going this way. Somehow. Friend. Friend. Come be friend. Come be friend. 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 Okay, so heading into the new stuff. Finding new bits of world. New explorables. Are you 5? You are 5. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, okay. Just keep going this way, fish. Tunic? Okay, I'll add that to the list. The way this works is I have a list, and once I have a few games on that list, we take a day. and I play those games. And I think we just hit enough to have our game request day. Because we have the one Oxen requested, which was 2 Worlds, I think. Right? Am I remembering that correctly? Was it 2 Worlds, Oxen? I have it written down. And then Dragon requested a game earlier, if I remember correctly. And now you. So we're gonna have us a day. 2 Worlds open TTD in Tunic. Yeah, it's apparently tea themed. Let's see. Okay, just keep going straight. Tonic is super good, especially once you get into the thing. Interesting. Well, it's always exciting when you guys endorse a game that's recommended and don't go, oh god, no. I will say that. It's okay, we're finding another light room root loot light thing, so we'll be fine. Yep, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Let fish up. Let fish up. Tunic is best gone into as blind as feasible, but genuinely think it's up my alley. Well, that's exciting. Is there a... What are you... Oh, Mr. Grumpy Gill's down there, I see. Well, sucks to be him, I suppose. Fortunately, I knew about the thing beforehand, but it was still super cool. Oxen, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out today, bud. You know, Fish, you have the capacity to use your noggin sometimes here. And maybe make life a little easier for you. Maybe. Do fish things, but do them smart. Maybe. You have the power. You have crystals. Yes. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna make it, though. I don't think I have the stamina to make it all the way up like I thought I did. Shim. Absolute shim. Cause, yep, just gonna, yep. Nope. Alright, there's gotta be a solution of sorts for fish. Maybe just climb right up here. Maybe? Maybe fish just do climb things here? And that be enough? Maybe? Mayhaps, perhaps, potentially. This looks more promising, I will say. This looks way more accessible. Better plan. Hopefully. Alright. Okay. Can you stop for me? Right around here and like do climbing? No? Okay, that's not promising. Nope! Not promising even a little bit, Lonk. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna find a way to make this work. I wonder. I do indeed wonder. If we just lighten our load, is that going to make any difference? Fish science! That's what this is. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Be smarter this time, fish. Use all them brain cells you got wobbling around in there. Bounce them against each other, make the thoughts go. More potential this time. No! 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 That got worse. That got so much worse. Let's just jump to here. Thank you for the head, Matt. Ichthyologist extraordinaire. Yay! Fix it, Felix. Hooray! How much longer do you have? Less than a minute. Okay. Well, in that case, let's have us a little snack. There we go. Cool. And then we need to head left. Leftward for fish. What's down here? Anything worth exploring? Well, we're gonna find out. A single puff shroom. Oh, yay. Hooray. Thank you, Sidon. Thank you so much, Sidon. It's everything I needed. Yay! Sword time. Wasting it on rocks. Oh, no thank you. What are you? Oh, hello. Time to be sorted? Yeah, probably. Probably. At least a little bit. Let's go find what that thingy is. Whatever that hidden treasure is. What do you say? I'm sure there will be a light route somewhere around it too. Oh, and also look at the pose. We can collect friends. Friends! Hi, friends! You want to live in my pocket, don't you? Don't you just? You want to go in fish pocket? You totally want to go in fish pocket. You say roar because you are dragging. Cute. That's so cute. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay. You only offer me a glider. Why not give me a helper? You're not fish pocket, I'm too big. That's unfortunate. Fish pocket, I'm cozy. There are snacks in there. It's big pocket. Figure if I'm gonna, you know, hoard things and people and stuff in there, might as well make it a comfy place to be, you know? Make it feel deceptively less like the prison it may be for some. You'd snack on Fish's pocket. Uh-oh. Fish pocket is a pocket dimension big enough for dragons. It's possible. There's science to be scienced there for certain. But yeah, and then drop, and then we take a look and see what we're looking at, how we're getting, where we're getting. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's got hope. That's got potentials. That's got the doing things to it. Yeah, I didn't think so. You. Wait, could I get there from climbing that? Maybe. But I can definitely climb this. Climb! Do the climbing thing, Link. We can do better than last time. I believe in us. I believe you can climb. You got a dip? Alright, well, Praxicot, thank you for hanging out today. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Yay, we did it! We got uppies! We successfully got up! Fish can go in a direction. Fish can go in multiple directions. Whee! Oh, no, don't leave a friend behind. And by friend, I mean Muddlebud. I wonder... I wonder what it's gonna be like when we get to the top here. Because, like, clearly all of this work into making this climbable means that there's something up top. I'm just hoping this isn't all some elaborate trap to get me to make friends with a Lionel. I would not be a happy fish if Lionel required for continuity at the moment. I know it is eventually, but this is not eventually. This is today. This is a different eventually than that eventually, you see. That's not up, that's over, Link. We'll work on your directional understanding here eventually. We'll get it figured out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got a couple of use guys there. Don't need to worry about use guys to get to where I'm trying to go. So I'm gonna get less distracted than I have been. And I'm going to try to actually make it to my goal, as opposed to all of the other 1,000,005 things surrounding my goal. I see light. I see light, Root-chan. What's gonna be... Yep, I knew it. I hoped I was wrong, but inside I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. We got a light route down there that'll fix us. Can we reach it from here? I think so. I think we're good from here. I hope. I think. 2 light routes! I see you, other light route. Don't disappear on me. I see you. Don't try to be sneaky and disappear on me. Don't do it. You're in murder mode now. Uh-oh. Just passed out for 30 to 45 minutes. What year is it? Who are you people? I'm John Bob Jim Carl, and it is the year 3742. It was a very long 30 to 45 minutes there, Silver Buster. Was it a good nap, though? Do you feel rested? A Mozzie? Dragon, what's a Mozzie? What is this thing fish don't know? Fish, I'm curious. Oh, a mosquito? Oh, ew. No, that's awful. That's the worst. No, kill it with fire. For sure. Murder mode should be activated. Fuck every mosquito. I'm not totally convinced of their ecological purpose. For cyclically. What the fuck are you? What the actual fuck? Is that King Dodongo looking fuck right there? Oh, that's a big fox, isn't it? Or whatever they're called. That's one of them, but big boys. Yeah, I see the eye. What the fractional fuck? Yeah. I can't with that. And it's bullshit right now. Frog's just different color, you think? Oxen, thank you for head pats. Silverbuster, I think you're right. I just didn't see it all at first. I just saw the tail and I was like, Nani the fuck. What am I looking at? There's you, and there's the light route, and I'm trying to get past you to the light route because I need to not get distracted by bullshit, and I don't want to get distracted by dying right now. Dying seems a significant type of bullshit. Eh? You're not bullshit. Never leave a man behind. Ribbit. that doesn't ribbit so much as it Robert. Light. 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 Fish get light. Fish see. Ta-da! Oh. Why all Kazumi? And allegedly, just to my right here, this way I'm going, is where the treasure is. Treasure! Treasure! Treasure? Treasure! Whee! Open for fish. Please to give. Tunic of the Wind. Ooh. Treasure. Yes. Yes, you heard the spelling, I see, Shadow. Good job. Ghosty ghosts for fish. Alright, so... we want to go right and try to explore more. Let's put on the rest of our good boy suit. Doko, I just walked past it. Hi, hi, yeah, that, cool. Hello. You thought I didn't see you, didn't you? You thought you were being all sneaky, hiding away from me? Like I wasn't gonna see you right here? And where are my bombs? They're this way. And I'm gonna explode you. I'm gonna explode you real good. And then you're gonna give me stuffs. And I'm gonna take those stuffs to a robot. And the robot's gonna give me different stuffs. And then I'm gonna take that stuffs to a different robot who's gonna give me different stuffs. And then I'll be able to hold stuffs for longer. Bloop. My bow broke. Who would have thunk it? This is excellent. This is so good. Okay. You. It's nice have enough bombs to not have to worry about this, I will say. Oh, I got a large in there too. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Is that everything? I feel like that's everything. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So then up we go. I'm going to take a look and see how much of the map we have now. Well, that's a pretty decent amount so far. We're getting there. I'm not gonna say it's everything, but we're getting there. Okay, so we are just kind of blindly walking into the darkness like smart fish do. Oh no, why are you saving? That's never comforting when you choose to do that for me. Nope, wrong thing, fish. Hold on. Whee! Okay. That's something, I guess. Whoop. Oh, that's closer than I thought it was. Woohoo! Whee! Oh, so I tried to watch a new TV show yesterday, and I'm having mixed opinions, and I am gonna ask you guys in case any of you have seen this show and can offer some insight. So I started watching oh no. Fuck everything about you directly right now. I am not here to fight you. I am here to explore things. Fuck off. The fuck are you throwing at me? The fuck are you throwing at me? You can't see me and you're throwing explosives in my general direction. Give up. Yeah, I'm not here to fight you right now, my dude. I'm sorry. You are not explorable, therefore I don't want to play. Throw things at fish, yay. Thanks. No, but I started watching the what is it, Lower Decks? Is that the name of it? I feel like that's the name of it. The Star Trek adult cartoon. And like, there are things I enjoy in it, but also there's a lot where I'm just like, okay, not a lot. It's the one know-it-all-y female character who is in a lot of it is just like kind of driving me nuts to the point where I'm not sure how much of this show I'm gonna be able to watch because I like a lot of it, but she is just so much all the time, and I need to know if she becomes tolerable. If anybody knows if she becomes tolerable. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Eric. Let's start a fire. A fire. Dragon, thank you for head pats. then... Fire rod. It's apparently fun to torture fish for some people. It's okay. I'll survive. I'll find a way to persevere. I always do. Alright. So there's a Stallnox right the fuck there. That can eat my shorts. I'm looking for a sign of Lightroot. Ideally. Are we going any more ups? Are we stuck on the ceiling? I feel like there's not any more ups happening. Let's see if we can ups anymore. Hey! That appears to be working. Still don't see any sign of Lightroot that I feel like would be in that general region. There's the Lightroot! There's she blow! There she blow! Hooray! And this way we don't have to blindly fumble for it. We just go up and then down, and then up and then down. Hello. Fish did a thing. Ah. Hooray! Lightroot did its job. Let's peek at that map. Let's see what things be things. Okay, so to my left, there's this whole area. And to my right, there's more area and potentially more treasure. But we're gonna try the left first. Left is always right. I see you, Gloom Tree. You're not gonna fool me again today. Humph. Oh, hello, little Talos. Bye-bye, little Talos. I keep telling you guys, you're not my priority at the moment. You keep not listening, and you keep acting surprised when I don't engage. Which is always right. Sounds like something a comedy would say. It is a methodology that got me through corn mazes. Because there are some corn mazes that I've been to that are like the size of small cities, and if you don't want to get lost in them, the best methodology to follow is left is always right. No, Dragon, you know I wasn't talking to you. You know I was talking to the spooky jerks out here. that are trying to engage me in some sort of nonsense. And they're not light roots, and therefore I don't care about them right now. You don't have to be a light root. It's okay. You're still prioritized here at Koariko. Harumph. You could be a spooky jerk if you wanted to. I'm sure you could, but you don't seem to want to. And that's okay. More ups for fish. More ups for fish. Wait, wait. What are... Oh, a battle Talos. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, just spooky. That's kind of what I figured. Where you go? Oh, where'd you go? You seem to go forever. Where did you go? ProZD is amazing. Oh my god. The only things he's done that I haven't been like gung-ho for is his like food tasting stuff where he does like, I tried all 75,602 flavors of Doritos. But that's because fish deal with misophonia, so hearing anybody chew makes me want to rip their throat out. No matter how much I like them. That's the only ProZD thing you won't find me sitting down to watch. Mountain Doritos. I don't actually like Doritos, but I might try a Mountain Dorito for science. Just saw a post in Blue Sky where he read a meme game tutorial about using the toilet in Bentleys from Sly Cooper's voice. Great, feel free to post that in the Discord. I feel like that would just make life better. Voice Real Gamer, only drink Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Also Code Red. Also the Electric Blue. Or whatever the name for it was. Mountain Dew is one of the few sodas I will opt to drink. And that's because, you know, sometimes the gremlin wins. Wait, wrong button, fish. Earn brew? I'm missing something. Clearly, because I don't understand what you are referencing at me. Bomena, sorry. Blahaj Blast. Yes! Yes, yes. There are Blahaj in Fish Home, it's true. Fish Home contain more than one Blahaj. Koiran grocery store sat in the cart. No Kori, no more soda. It's funny because generally speaking, I'm not a soda person. But something about... I got infected by like the shit pronunciation and it lives in my head now. And that's how we do here at Koariko. Sometimes the meme takes over the brains and this brain got memed. Earn Brew is Scotland's best-selling soda. It's only one of 2 places in the world where Coca-Cola doesn't own the best-selling soft drink. Fascinating! It's in the meme channel. Thank you! No, Blahaj got fork knifed for me. Like I can't. I have to actively sit and think and consciously try to say Fortnite instead of fork knife. And this is a me problem, I know. But unfortunately, you guys all seem to have to suffer with it. Oh. I'm encaved! Oh no! What'll I do? I know what I'll do. If I can't uppies... Uppies for fishies? I'm not responsible for cutlery that isn't spoon. Oh no! Quite not responsible for gravity either right now, oh boy. I need to get bearings. Koi like spooning? Yes! Yes, Cuddles is good. Cuddles is good for everybody. Peace! People say block rhymes with door, but apart from that you don't know? Or you think so? I like broccoli. That's not a problem for fish. Okay. And then, what up there, I wonder? More! More rock forever. I put broccoli in mac and cheese just yesterday. Actually. That was I got some shells and cheese as a fish treat because there's a gluten-free one that I can consume, and I got that as a nice little fish treat, and then I put broccoli in it, and then I ate all of the broccoli and didn't eat all of the mac and cheese. I wouldn't say we're the same person, cause you're an ox and I'm a fish. And we've been in separate places at the same time. So I don't think that one's gonna work, dude. I don't think you're gonna trick him with that. Is this just the ceiling up here? Am I just dooming myself? The extra doom with a side of doom and battle Talos. But in Pirate Minotaur Boat Go Fish Place. It do, which is why we friends, but not why we same people. Oh, thank you, Eric. I will hydrate. Num num. Thank you. How far does this shit go? Oh, thank you for head pats and stretches. I do the things. Okay, I think I found the end of this shit. Okay. Oh look, another friend for me to make. Hooray! Sit in the basket. There you go. Is fixing the posture redeem on my list? It's broken. What? It was working earlier. Hold on. I'll take a look at that. I'm gonna add it to the list. Added to fish list. Will be checked. You can't redeem it? I'll make sure there's not like a for whatever reason some sort of weird limit on how many times that can be redeemed, because there shouldn't be. But a lot of them came with auto limits, and I thought I fixed them, but I apparently did not. So we here at Koariko will unfuck our fuckeries imminently. Nothing else? Okay, cool. Cool. What glittered at me? Muddle bun. Sometimes it adds a limit if you give a sound redeem to it. Yeah, and I thought I'd fixed most of those, but between the hydrate and apparently the posture check, that is not the case. Either that or I fixed it and it went, no, we choose chaos today, Koari. Imminently or imminently? And then stuff. Shit. I have to put down, I walked past it, didn't I? I did go right past it. Oh, big scary rocks can't make their... Screw you, Flint. Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. I'll make myself another fire doobly. Oh, no, wait. I don't have to do it this way. I don't have... I have... Fish, you have other things. Fish, you have other things. Like that. Fish use brain. This is important because unfucking as a process can be prosecuted sequentially or systematically. In this essay, I will. Problem with your jank is that it makes you want to give you tech supports. The problem with my jank is that sometimes the tech supports don't help because the jank itself doesn't inherently make sense all the time. And that's what gets confusing and a little bit scary. Is like the tech support will look at it and be like, okay, here's what and I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, and then you, yeah. And then you, and then it, nope. Huh. Or, I've never seen it do that before. Or, I didn't know it could go that way. Or, it's not supposed to be like this. The only tech supports Cora needs are her spider back legs with jet propulsion. I'm just making it more enticing. I need to go that way. Sometimes the software pixies are upset and things stop working for esoteric reasons. It is true. That is very true. Oh, this is gonna be interesting here soon. Yeah. Cool. Geronimo! Don't worry. Professionals fixing your tech. Okay, so where are fish supposed to go? No, too late. Oh, buddy. Okay, thank you. Muddle bud. Fish trap. How fish no trap? How fish no trap? Fish trap. Oh no. Oh no. Fish caught in bowl. Oh no. Fish no want fish bowl, fish want fish freedom. Fish freedom? No more fish bowl? Safe space for fish? Yes? Yes to give? I think to give. Let's get up higher, see if we can... Oh yeah, no, this is different. Yay! No, don't put me in the algae tank. I'll get a cough. I'll go... And I'll just be coughing all the time. It'll just be a... I will sound like a sad, sick Victorian orphan. And it will be your fault. Might need sound isolation system on tank. Yeah, ever since my microphone decided to spontaneously change itself and all its settings and everything, I need a day where I can just go in and fix it. And that hasn't happened yet. I'd like to believe it will soon someday, where I'll have a day where I can work on that and make my sound no longer broken. But my sound committed Sudoku, and there's only so much I can do about it when it just spontaneously stops working of its own accord, you know? Bomb! Muddle! Muddle! Bomb! Why are you giving me all of my favorite things? Should I be scared? This feels like something. What'd I just come across? Oh. Tech support urges and audio quality needs at the same time. I'm gonna break you. Sorry. I'm not trying to. This isn't intentional. It's trying to break me. And I'm trying to keep afloat. And fishes aren't meant to float. We're meant to swim. And blub. 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 Yeah. No, fish totally don't float. No. Doesn't happen. Nuh-uh, no. What was that sound? I don't like that there was just a random sound. Else they generally don't go plump because they don't have hair in the... No, it's fine. See, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I see a light route behind me, though. I'm totally not trying to convince you of anything or anything. No, not at all. Blub. 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 Yay! Hooray! Let's see what we still have as far as a open gap. Okay, cool. So there's still this little area here that I need to uncover. But I saw another light route with my eyes. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in this direction. I was just hoping to like... Oh! Hi! That's what I heard! Neat! That's great. You need to convince me that you failed to accept. Yes, I am. I had no idea that all of the... Uh-huh. Great. I had no idea that all of the temple bosses were just going to be moved down to the depths. Jesus H. Christ. You're victorious. That you are. You have won this round. No! No, you don't see me! I am way too tired to do a boss fight right now. I am barely awake. I am barely alive. I am mostly sleepy. Not over me, mosquitoes. Oh, yay! Well, congratulations. I'm very happy for you in that regard. Victorious over me. I appreciate the offer. You don't need to notice me at all. You just keep flying in your circles, buddy. I won't disturb your circles. Hi again, Oxen. You're also a tired little guy? Oh man. Thank you for head pets, dragon. I'm kind of curious when it comes to like those boss creatures. But 4 is asleep in the last 40. That is the opposite of ideal, my dude. That is not an excellent number. Head pats her to make up for whatever Oxen is about to subject me to. Well, thank you. You are mighty considerate, and I appreciate you. Let's... Ups, I suppose. Yeah, I think Oxen could use some head pats too. You just stay there out of my way and we'll all be fine. Have not touched? Okay. Well then, no head pats. You don't see anything over there, you curious Boko. You see nothing. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. No concern for you. You're a not be touched person. You give hugs but not take. I gotcha. I understand that. Let's set ourselves on fire again, eh, chums? Can't just eat the choo-choo jelly. That's rude. I want to eat it clearly. Whee! I like being on fire. Grandma's a bitch, man. Yay, we're full. Yay, we're going up. Oh no, I missed some pose. Because ultimately we need to go that way. I'm hot. But even else says thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Appreciate the compliment. Right. Fill up faster. I am bug height. We need to fix that. I need to be better than bug. Yeah. Elevate me beyond the bug. Let me show dominance over this guy. Harumph. Harumph. Goodbye. Kinda surprised the wood uppies to stay away from bugs again. Yes, please. First time I ever showed dominance. I feel like that's the second time you've made that joke. I do think it's interesting that the wood is just kind of like not actively helping me raise any higher. It's just there. Maintaining. Not that it's gonna matter here in a second when my everything goes to pot. Bye bye forever. I see you, Lightroot. I just don't think I can get to you. Which is rude. Ah! Hello. I think fish needs an uppies redeem. I can add that to the list. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Added to list. We'll figure that one out. See what we can make happen with that. Lightroot, why you so far away from me? Why you no wanna be my friend? Why you gotta make me work like this? What? Link! That was almost bad. You want to overlook me? No, it's fine. There's always a list of stuff that I'm working on. Always. And having concrete things on the list instead of things bugging me in the back burner in my brain is much appreciated. So thank you. It is quite literally exactly what I asked for. Hello? How high? Why am I climbing? Why am I climbing? Am I climbing for good reason or for dumb reason? I think I'm climbing for dumb reason. Because I need to go that way. So why don't I just check first? See, that saves me the trouble. Fish be smart sometimes. Sometimes. No, up, Link. Up. Thank you. Sprat. Do not want to splat. I keep thinking I need to make some sort of dinner, and then I remember that I made chili. If anything, I might just need to go out and get like some cheese for it. Because I don't have good cheese for chili. Havarti and chili do not go together, in my opinion. But I keep thinking I need to like make a whole dinner and that's going to take actual minutes, and I remember that no, I've actually done the most of that. I just might need to go get cheese. I almost said chicken. I was like, no, that's the wrong word, fish. But cheese. We gonna climb. We gonna get up the tree. We're gonna glide the light route. We're gonna open up more of the map. We're getting so much of this map opened. And then we can explore it once we can see everything. You know, go fight our temple bosses again, I guess. Scream at the Queen Gibdo a little bit for fun, I guess. What's glowy over there? What's them glows over there? No, I don't want that. I want any further ups. It looks like it, but it looks like it's very further ups. It is significantly ups. Yes, indeed. Up, Link, yes. And there's another light route over there. What pins do I have and where? Well, that's obnoxious. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Sprat is a kind of fish. I thought so, I just couldn't remember, I'll be very real. I was like, Brain, work! And Brain was like, no! I was like, oh. And now here we are. I see you, but I'm choosing to ignore you right now for the sake of light route. Big Sam had to check, got distracted on the way to check. Isn't that the worst when that happens? I say, as somebody doing exactly that all day in Zelda. Touch it. Touch the light. Oxen will try to do the thing with the bed. Every good little fish of wisdom. I'll do my best, and you do your best. Best of luck, Oxen. I hope the sleeps don't evade you today. I hope they're nice. hope you have very good sleeps. That's bones. That's a very big bones. That's a lot of very big bones. Oh, because Karma mentioned in the Discord that they're playing Subnautica for the first time, I had the urge to go back and rewatch the Markiplier playthrough of Subnautica, and I have been maybe watching that a little bit too much lately, but I think I watched through like a dozen episodes yesterday. Fish don't like a big bone? It's not that I don't like a big bone. It's more that there's a creature that had that bone inside of them, and now they're not here for whatever reasons. And those reasons could be that they died of old age, or those reasons could be that they died of a bigger creature. And if they died of old age, then they were successful at eating creatures my size. And if there was a creature bigger than them that took them down, then that's also a thing fish have to worry about. Fish like a big bone inside of her. Maybe sometimes as a treat. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Fish drop. Fish drop. You broke fish a little bit, yeah. I don't have a response to that one. Fish eats big cartoon bone like a Flintstones. I'm Dino now. Hooray! Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's look at map. Oh, well, we're heading in the right direction. That's cool. Why does Link have a switch? Branding! On the one hand, it does make me giggle every time I see it, whether it's the Pora Pad or the Sheikah Slate. On the other hand, there's something strangely charming, in its own weird way, about the console being some kind of diegetic, in my opinion. Sea breeze boomerang. Oh, neato. Okay. It's possible to mod it to be something else. I mean, that's a thought. No twitchy fish fingers. Breath of the Wild developers got so lucky that it also looks like a Switch because it was originally a gamepad on the Wii U. Yeah. Yeah. I originally played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. That was the console I had. And so I got it and I played it on that console. And then I got a Switch and I played it again. And I realized I like the Switch version a whole lot more. If only because I didn't have to hang off of the couch upside down in order to beat some of the ball labyrinth shrines. Because those were awful. Was that about fish fingers? Oh, you know, just about fish fingers. Just doing fish finger things and definitely, please don't eat them. I need them for fish things. Oh no. Dragon, no. I need them. I need them for fish things and button press and fish do. Fish make do need finger. Otherwise, ow no do. Is problem. Please to leave. Please to leave fingy. Thank you. I feel like I'm just kind of like running the perimeter of the darkness here to try to find the next light route. It feels kind of silly. The where he'll push my monastery. No, I think that's Oxen's job. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Let's see. Yuck. Yuck-tastic. Let's see what this guy does. Okay, that's not terrible. Interesting. You keep telling me my bow is badly damaged, and yet we have yet to break it. So, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Fish was not hurt by fire. Not this time! That shirt's pretty legit. We'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe find pants to match. That's the dream, isn't it? Getting a whole outfit, looking fly, and saving ourselves. Speaking of outfits. Better climber. Wait. Enhances core strength, okay. Bow looks like the goblin bows in Baldur's Gate 3. It kind of does, doesn't it? It really has that same sort of build. And I think that's not been helping me when I've been doing this game on Sundays and then Baldur's Gate on Mondays. And I'm like, wait. Which buttons go to which game? Oh no. Because that's happened a couple times in my brain where wires have fried or crossed or both. And then we end up there where I'm just kind of like, what fish do? Fish do something. What fish do? Hopefully Link, this will be... Why? Why is that the first thing to greet me as I hit some sort of stable ground? That's unnecessary. But all the buttons to be the Karlach button. A little bit, yeah. That'd be nice. If it could just be me and Karlach and our designer rescue pets. Doing me and Karlach things. I'd be a happy little fish for forever. Just her and me and the owlbear and the dog and yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with this dream of mine? Absolutely nothing. Oh, good. Good, good. Glad to hear it. So. Somewhere this way, or this way, is going to have to be... whatever's making that noise. Which is great. But also a light route, I would hope. Let me make sure I'm heading in the right direction. To my right a little bit. Okay. Right. Yeah. There doesn't... There doesn't seem to be a light route in that general area, and that confuzzles me. Let's jump to here, see what we can see. So we need to go to what is our right now. Yes. Yes! Fish can map. Sometimes. Mine. And mine and mine. And mine and also mine and mine and mine and mine. And mine and mine and for me. Thank you. Let's get up here so we can actually see things. Like where we're headed and where we're not. Why does the teleportation sound like a bench saw starting to cut wood? I don't know. But you make a valid point. Bomb. 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 Fish like bomb. Oh, wood, poor fish. No wood, poor fish? What tree? Why no wood? Why tree no wood? Fish no wood, tree wood no. Why? Bomb good. Bomb fun. Yes! Light root! I see you! You thought you could hide from me, you silly goose. No, you're mine. Mine forever. Get over here. Let's see. Muddly buddly do. Alright. I see you. I'm gonna get you. You're also gonna go in the light root pocket. Get hype. Do I have a photo of you? Let's find out. Sword. Do I have it? Accidentally muted stream and came back to no, you're mine. Mine forever. No. Wait, is that's not the light route I was aiming for. That's the light route I'm so confused now. I'm so... Hold on, let me look at the map. Okay, I think I understand my own confusion. So once again, we have to... No! We have to not do that. First off. There's one. There's two. So let's not make that mistake again. And let's just get our happy little asses on there. And then... Ups. Upsy doodles. And let's take a peek. We've got... I think that's that one. That looks like that one. And then there's that one. Let's go for this one first. Uppies for fish indeed. La 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 la. Oh, hello. Yay! More uppies. More uppies? More uppies! All upped out. Okay. Now where did you go, my glow root? Where did you go? I wanna know, my glow root. So she ever done rock climbing? Not as such. I went bouldering once, and that was neat. But I've never done, like, you know, cords and harnesses and stuff rock climbing. I would like to give it a try at some point. That seems pretty cool. Yeah, bouldering was introduced to me as like baby's first rock climbing experience. And that did feel pretty accurate to what I did with it. Have you done rock climbing? And the kind of bouldering moves are often technically harder. Interesting. You have? Oh, cool. Have you done it like out in nature, or do you do it like mostly in gyms, or like how do you do it personally? Where do you do it, I guess, is a better question. Root of light, grant me your light and your root. Mostly bouldering when you did it, but it's been a while. Gotcha. How much map? Okay. Now I'm gonna look at that in comparison to the rest of the thing. And see. Okay, so now we got 2 big holes, a little hole, and a little hole. I can't get to this one yet with how I have things. So we're gonna fly back to here. You heard me! 2 big holes! Yes! And then 2 little holes. Yup. Yep. That's what I said with my own face. I need to go this way. About. Hey. We're heading for the blue light to see why I marked it, because I don't remember why I marked it, and if I don't need it, then we're not gonna have that pin unusable anymore. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a wonderful time. We're gonna have the best time ever. Gonna involve a little bit of fishy chaos, you know, because we all love that so much. My doohickeys. My mighty doohickey. The question is, do I want to apply rockets to this doohickey? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking this doohickey would be well served by a few little rockets to help it really go up. I think I would just be doing it a kindness, personally. If I just grab, say, all 4 of these rockets and blast through the entirety of my battery supply in like under 5 seconds and find the ceiling of the upside down here and, you know, normal, reasonable adventure-y things. You know. Well, that one's not even. That's gonna be funny. Good thing I don't work at NASA. Perfectly balanced out. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so good. Hooray. It's perfect. Nothing wrong here at all. I'm a professional. Everything all at once. Bye-bye. It worked. It shouldn't have, but it worked. I firmly agree and believe that that should not have worked. I'm not sure why it did, but I'm going to ride the high of success. Whee! Look at the high of success. I certainly am riding high. You're right, I am. Got my head in the clouds and everything. Nothing can stop my ego. Except for that. That can stop my ego. Hello! I see you, beautiful big blue light thingy. You're not blue, you're just blooming. There we go. Words! Why you gotta be up so high like that? Why you gotta do me so dirty? Sky is not the limit, the ceiling is correct. I don't like that I'm free climbing in the dark. I understand that I did this to me, but I am not pleased with where this decision has led. Oh, sick. Thank goodness. Alright, now Link, let's make it the rest of the way up. I have faith in you. I can see some sort of sky-ish thing, so I feel like we gotta be close-ish to some sort of plateau. Oh boy, Link, you can make it. You can make it. We're right there. We are right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wouldn't have seen that one if I hadn't been my head on the ceiling. Ah! You startled me with that one. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for head pats too. Appreciate. Oh, yes, we'll do stretch. I also want to look at the map and see what that did for me, because that wasn't what we were going for. But I guess it kind of was, huh? Interesting. Ah, stretchy fish. Okay. I have my water right here. I have finished my more lemonade. So no more lemonade for me today. I need to save some. But I still have water. And there's many. And I drink a lot of water. So, you know. No worries there. Now, I was coming here because I want to go this way and find the other light route. Did I just find the other light route just by looking? I think I just found the other light route, maybe. No, I have that one. Okay. So I need one that way-ish. Okay. Ah, okay. I thought a bench saw, but, you know, we'll have to do some investigating, I think, to get a clear answer. Ghost. I see you now. You cannot escape me. Hello, building. See you. Wait, wrong one. Uppies? Oh, no, but I can climb. Let's go climb. Many climb. So many big go climb. What? Okay. More climb. Don't lay yourselves out conveniently. That's fine. I will still make it to the top. The article title says this table saw. Says also bench saw in England. Interesting. Oh, I was worried I lost track of you for a second. Lightroot, you can't do that to me. I was worried I lost you. You can't scare me like that, Lightroot. You can't do that. Don't hide from me. Don't hide from my love. So, I am still gaming, yes. I tend to do a little extra on Sundays because I have the time to do it. And my mod still has not forgiven me for that time I streamed for over 15 hours. So I'm trying to impose some personal limits, like not doing 15 hours again anytime soon for the sake of my mod's sanity. But other than that, I do not have tomorrow off because my country doesn't do Victoria Day. I still have to go do the work thing. And hopefully it will be better than last week. And we won't be down almost half our staff. And I will be able to focus on things other than losing my mind. That was not last week. It's the worst thing America's ever done. Great, thank you for the head pats. You ready for bed? Have a good night, Crate. Have good sleeps. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been a blast. We have done a pretty damn good job of unlocking a lot of this map so far over the past 2 sessions, I will say. Should we use a question mark for salute in this channel since it looks like awkward tentacle salute? I love that. Can we please? Can we please? Can that be the thing? That makes me so happy. You aspire to be like Link, only able to utter sex noises and nothing more. That's a respectable ambition. Hi, guys! Ow! Hi, guys! This is mine now. I don't need to use something that strong on you. I can use one of my dumber weapons, like this. Oh, thank you, Eric. I will stretch. Thank you. Looks like a pouting cyclops. Oh my god. Throwing me around is fine so long as it's negotiated beforehand. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, not again, and get a little bit defensive. I know, I'm so unreasonable. I'm like, hey, negotiate things before you throw me around, before I become a human ragdoll. Otherwise, I get a little scared and need to figure out what's happening around me. So like a halfling fish is eatable. Yes. Consent was that? It's a new thing I'm trying out. I don't know, man. It seemed neat. It seemed like the cool new fad to give a go. Now, which way? That way. Okay. That way. Sounds awesome. Yeah, give it a try. It's pretty cool. I recommend everybody give it a try. What can I say? I'm just avant-garde like that, I guess. Ah! Whoopsie doodly doo. Fish not paying attention. Shim. Absolute shimama. Dark Tendrils did not ask first. It's true. Neither do the Gloom Hands, and I hate them. I hate them, precious. They're the worst. Very Mordor, yes. Yes, yes. Bye forever. So... is it gonna be the type of thing where, like... oh, hold on. Gesundheit me. Is this gonna be the type of thing where, like, the light root's gonna pop out of the ground right there once I beat the monster again? But overwhelming with all three spirits on screen at a time. Yeah, there's 4 of them right there. Thank you. Yes, that was a sneeze. Yep, we got the Gerudo, and the Rito, and the Zora, and the Goron. And they get in my way sometimes. They're very good at that. So I'm genuinely starting to believe that these holes in my map, here and here, aren't going to be resolved until I do the thing where I beat the boss again. Where at once is a lot for most people, but some can handle it. You just gotta be determined. You gotta know how to go with the flow. That's the big thing, really, is understanding how to just kind of ride the tide. And then you're fine. Never back down from a challenge. Excellent. Good. That's the way to be. Thank you for fix. Now where was Fish gonna go? Oh, yes. The House of Bones. That's why I didn't do that one yet. That's for later. How do apertures make a new one? That was dark even for you. Don't give yourself extra apertures, kids. That's the key advice we need to be given here at Kawariko. I got to talk about that in somebody else's chat the other day because they were talking about bed bugs and stuff, and I got to be like, that's called a traumatic insemination. And it's a nightmare, and it's what bed bugs do, where the male of the species has a spike or a barb that he uses to forcefully insert his genetic material into the female for reproductive purposes. And it's real, and it's a thing, and it just makes bed bugs that much worse, in my opinion. And they're not the only ones to do it, but they're one of the ones to do it. And it is officially Thank you for head pat. Bed bugs are awful. What are you again? An ancient blade. Okay. Right. You're my get out of frail G card. Get out of jail free card. Ancient arrow friend. Right. Might be sexist because he thought it was a mantis thing at first where the female kills the male. But if it's the male doing the kill, fucking toxic, gross, yucky. Whee! I don't need those hearts. I have food. Food. Food! Oh, you don't do very much, do you? Shame. Food! Ballet, yes. That's why we give the fish head pats. Her head is full of many things that no one should ever have to deal with. It's true. It's true. Fish brain full of facts. Not all facts are good for you to know. I often feel like, what was his name? Dr. Sweet? Joshua Sweet in Atlantis. The bit where it's like, you don't want to know. Trust me. I didn't want to know. And then he told me, and now I'm sorry I knew. Or something like that. That I resonate with that bit profoundly. Also, Atlantis is underrated, and if you haven't watched it, it's one of the best Disney movies ever. In this essay, I will. Any bed bugs in chat? Mods, get ready. Oh my god, no! No, don't bring the bed bugs here, no! Are you not gonna unstick yourself? Are we just stuck here forever now? Is that Is that how this is gonna... Okay, bye. Bye, thank you for your service, bye-bye. Oh, now you're moving. I see. Through to you. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is going to go terribly. This is not going to go in my favor at all. Are you ready? Spoon hates lesbians. You're not a bug, you promise. Thanks, Shadow. I appreciate the promise. It really reassures me. I don't want to be on fire. I just want to be up the rock. Is that so much to ask? Thank you for your service. That's extra funny, all things considered. Alright. Come on, Lunk, we can get up there. We're going up here so that we can go to the right, I guess. Yeah. Ranks your cervix adds it to your cervix collection. Laughs maniacally. What? How does one begin collecting cervixes? Like, I'm not going to ask why you have a cervix collection. That's not for me to question today. That's not on my docket for questions I want answered. But how does one begin in the cervix collection business? I'm intrigued. Not for personal reasons, but like the same way authors may have to explain to the police that they're not actually going to commit a murder, they're just writing a book. See, that's what I was wondering, Dragon, was if it should be cervices. But I've never heard anybody speak of the cervix in, you know, beyond the singular. So I have no idea. Oh no! Cervixin. Cervixin would be a great Pokemon. Oh my god. We survived. You collect enough cervixes you can make a like. Well, that's a nightmare I'm gonna have tonight. Thank you. What is a like-like? A like-like is an enemy in Zelda that features in this game, usually in caves and such, and is a particular type of awful. Because it has a tongue that it throws out, it tries to swallow you, it is made of hatred and pain, cool. Thanks, guys. It's a long tube with teeth, and it likes to swallow you for terrible reasons. That's the plural in Dutch. Fascinating. Hehe. Thanks, guys. No! Could you not? Just for like 2 minutes. Can I just have a day? In English, it's cervixes or cervices. Okay. Thank you for bringing this helpful and pertinent knowledge to our chat today, Dragon. I appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Alright. So we're just kind of into the unknowning here. No, that's not what you need. Thank you, Lunk. Oh! well, I guess it's a little less unknown here now. Not, again, not what we, Quariko, were expecting to happen. Let's... Scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is horror movie and 10 is Gordon would put an S tier smash or pass. Where would I rate it? I'm not sure on that scale. I would have to, I'm not sure. The weird worm fella, they look kind of like a bunch of rings stacked on each other, like that one carnival game, but fleshy. Yeah, that's a good description, actually. I hate them, but I love horror movies. So I don't know. They're not the worst thing Zelda's ever done. They're a very particular type of gross. But they're not like God's favorite mistake type of gross. They're just awful. A Gorin would smash for sure. Yeah, probably. Thinking about it, probably Gorin would smash. Yeah. Yeah, knowing the rat, you're probably not wrong there. We do love our rat. Gorin's fantastic. A streamer named Gorin, she's a friend of mine, and she's unapologetically into some weird shit, I think is the tamest way to put it. But she's fun and she's cool and she also loves Neopets and understands a lot of the weird references I make. Oh, hi Wets! Basically, rats have eaten by those switch rats. Yes, thank you for a shout out to Gorin. Appreciate. She just smashed past the Monster Hunter monsters and half the roster ended up in S tier. Yeah, she's very funny. She's very kind and nice. I'm not gonna say she's not twisted, because she is, but that's one of the things I like about her personally. She does scare you sometimes, but you still... Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. More twisted than a pretzel, that's why she's so great. Yeah. 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 No notes, just yeah. So you're there, and you are there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. The Wets would have led me to the here. I see. I understand it now. Yeah, here! We found here! So what I want to try to do, and this is probably going to be very dumb of me, but I'm still going to try it, is I'm going to try to get uppies only through specific aspects of this, because I don't want to go all the way up to the ceiling. I don't want to go up to the top again. But ideally, I can get ups enough to make getting up not a nightmare. That's my goal. Can't see this ability without thinking gross coatsy shit. Oh my god. I think of the Children of Dune movie with James McAvoy as the Atreides. This was like before he was doing X-Men, if I remember correctly. You're fine, you're fine. Because what I think of is James McAvoy in Children of Dune, where he's like, he looks like he's making sweet, sweet love to the sand pit that's swallowing him. Like, genuinely, dude is like a straight up O-face on as he's just being sucked down into the sand. It's an artistic choice, for sure. Can you get a link? I would have to look that up. That's not one I just keep in my back pocket. But it does exist, and now you know. And if you really want to, you can go find it. And watch young Charles Xavier make sweet, sweet love to the sand dunes. You know, like a normal person. Welcome back, Silverbuster. It's been going good. You want to see the map? You want to see the map? We've been doing map. Look at all of the map that we have unlocked today. Look at that. Look at so much map stuff. I have a couple holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes that will fill in eventually. But we've been doing so much map stuff. I don't keep sandworm softcore in my back pocket, weirdo. I know, I'm a fucking amateur. Look at me. What is in the fish's back pocket? Well, that's the funny thing. Right now, nothing. Nothing but butt. Like Christopher Columbus, but like without the, you know, all that other stuff. Yep. Something Amerigo Vespucci joke. It's an excellent thing to have. You know, I try to keep it around. I prefer to not put it down somewhere where I could lose it. Looks like we got ads coming up in just a couple minutes, my dudes. Just as a heads up. I'm almost... Dear, what white boomers think Christopher Columbus was? There. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, by a few minutes, I apparently meant a few seconds. Neato. I'm glad everything is synced and working so well. It's great. It's wonderful. I wonder how many more ups I can possibly go here. Because I know there's an upper limit, and I think that's it. Up there. So we're gonna check. Everything does seem to be working apart from the things that aren't. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Cannot watch Twitch without turbo. It hurts too much. You're not survive in a harsher world. You are weak. Hey, it's important to know yourself. Dragon, I still love that sometimes parts of my setup will just decide to break for themselves for funsies and just be like, yeah, okay, I'm not working anymore, bye-bye. And I'm like, wait, what? And it's like, bye-bye. And I'm like, no, wait. And it's like, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. 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 And I'm like, no, wait. And it's like, bye-bye. And that's the story of my microphone. Is there something I can stand on here? No, just ceiling. Okay. Well, such is life of a fish. Whee! Yay. And another one down, and another one down, another one for the light. Is bumping your head on the ceiling really a common problem for you? It's where my first brain damage came from. We're hearing anecdotes from military engineers who spoke about technology in ways oddly similar to 40k tech priests. Like, you do everything you can to fix it, but sometimes it just doesn't fucking work until it does if you pray hard enough. It might be a need of machine god Machedison, it's true. And you're right. I've had family in the military, in different branches of the military, and it always comes down to like, no. You need to leave that can there. I know it doesn't make sense and I know it's against regulation, but if you move it, the machine will stop working. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. Nobody can tell you why. We just know that that's how it works. I just saw an ad for Switch carrier cases and near the end they tossed it up unprotected and nearly had a heart attack. Oh my god, that would kill me. I would just be like, no, why, no, stop, no, why, no, why, no, stop. Fish experience. We're getting so many things done today, and we've caught so many ghosts. Should never see what you do with your phone. So, okay, so last night when I was out, I had one of my vapes with me, and I was letting a friend use it. And another friend got too excited and it knocked it out of their hand and it fell on the ground and it no longer registered battery connection. I was very sad. So the friend who knocked it out of my hand was like, oh no, we'll fix it. And we went to this store down the street to buy another one. And we couldn't buy another one because all they had were like the pens, like the pen batteries. And I was like, fish cannot. Fish absolutely cannot. This will be a waste of your money. Please no. The one that got broken was like the kind where the cart sits in the like battery pack and it's got its own like protective casing around it made of rubber and metal and exactly doing what it was supposed to. But so I wasn't able to replace it because they didn't have anything I needed because I know me and I am too clumsy to be able to use one of those batteries and make it not die. You remember a story from a military engineer who went, listen, we killed a chicken on the signal tower, now it works again, you don't know why. The protector should have most instances. Your phone has never been broken in your whole history of using it, ever. I once had a phone that survived a 10-foot drop, but the screen shattered on a 10-inch drop. Fish vapes, but it's already in water. Explain that, atheists. Look, I live in a state where some things are legal, and sometimes, you know. Ta-da! Sounds like a simple repair, maybe some soldering. I don't think this thing is built well enough to handle repairs, unfortunately. It wasn't like it was, you know, a high price, expensive piece of awesome technology. It was a cheap piece of something made for people who are too clumsy to function. Like fish. Could you not? My dudes. What the goddamn fuck is wrong with all of you? Reminds you of that video of the guy plucking a piece of wild grass, passing it to a radio tower, and the grass burned, and it played radio music from the tower at the frequency. That's wild. What the fuck are you? Oh my shit. No. No, 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 no. I am not prepared for this. You are an armored Lionel. What just came up to fuck up my day. And I am not okay with the way that this is going. Yeah, take that, you sucker. We here at Kawariko are going to take this opportunity to get the fuck away. Proper preparation prevents piss poor performance. You once unplugged everything from the computer to clean it, then forgot to plug your mouse back in, but you turned on the computer and used it for like 10 minutes, mouse working fine, until you remember you never plugged the damn thing in, and it instantly stopped working. Holy shit. Sure, it's just like a bit insane, but yeah, it's how you experience. That's wild. I am not fighting an armored Lionel. No. That is not how I'm having my introduction to Lionel fights in this game. Especially not right now. No. No, no. No, 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 no. The fact that you are here offends me in my survival instinct. You believed in me? I appreciate you believing in me. I very much appreciate that. But also, Lionels are worse than likes on the Kawari scale of fuck this shit. It goes likes, then Lionels, then Gleeoks. Fish need to find the next light route. I did not spit on your beliefism. I just didn't want to let you down, because I would have. Because that is not something Fish is capable of managing today. And I know this. I don't necessarily need somebody else to fight for me, Dragon, so much as I need to, like, not be half asleep. And be in combat brain to fight Lionel. Oh no, Soupy, no! No, Gomena, sorry, I apologize. Oh good, I'm glad you don't hate me. That would be sad. Classic Soupy J. Gotcha. Let's see. Bazinga, even. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Muddle Bud. Muddle Bud. How dare the fucking Lionel? How fucking dare? I see you, Lightroot. Let's see. I just want light roots right now. We'll come back and do all the other stuff later. Pose or the occasional, like, sure, why not? But mostly light roots. And focus. Fish try focus. Hi, Ike Ulysses. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going? We've been opening up the map for the underworld here. We've been doing a lot of exploring and light root hunting. You just came home from the ER? Oh no, are you okay? Like, has the emergency been unemergencied? You're not going to work for 1 to 3 days. Oh man, well, on the one hand, I'm glad you have time off of work. On the other hand, I hope you are actually okay. Buddy. You are now, but damn, that bill is crazy. I can empathize with that. I'm currently getting all the fun collections calls from my surgery because I'm like, guys, I'm poor. I could give you 30 cents and an apology. I am poor. And they're like, but money. And I'm like, but money is for people who have money. I am poor. And they're like, but money. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but money. It's the hospital bills are such bullshit, man. Absolute bullshit, in my opinion. So is my aim, but that's a different story. See, that's an entirely different story. We're all poor in this economy. It's true. It's unfortunately true. You want to make a Mario and Luigi minus Mario joke so bad right now, but you're scared of TOS. Yeah, that's extremely fair. Probably wise. I've just got this whole radical opinion to me where, like, certain things should be assumed as part of living in a society. Like, you know, the society will protect you from things like dying unnecessarily as part of the social contract. Novel fucking concept, I know. But what do you know? What do you say? What can you do? Hospital bills are not an example of it costs money to live. They're an example of it costs money to have people help you not die. Yeah. Exactly. It's absolutely nonsense. Super gross. Good thing I forgot to take off my protection shirt. Sometimes you need to go to the hospital in order to live. Yeah. For real. I know a thing or two about that. You saw me go live while you were in the ER earlier? Man. Zelda's going well. We've been collecting light roots today. Checking out the Down Under here. I've got a new name for it every time I reference it. Goddamn. But checking out the Down Under here. And it's just been me getting surprised by a Lionel, me fighting a whole lot of bones and frogs, me doing a lot of that. You guys become our 11th province after the inevitable Canadian-American conflict. Promise you'll share free healthcare with me. Thank you. Should just introduce the holy art of the fish. Yeah, that'd be great. Me just out of nowhere. No! Ah, no! And everybody's like, wait, what's going on? Why is there a crying, squalling child? And you're like, no! This is an actual fish woman. Just making fish woman noises. This is just what she do. Alright, so... Lightroom. But yeah, look at all this map that we finally opened up. Look at that. Look at the things fish did. Yeah. For context on why you went to the ER. Yeah. I hope you're okay, genuinely. Fish opened up a whole new world. Fish is doing well in deserts. Thank you, dragon. Shining, shimmering, splendid. You guys have seen Nick Patera, right? The guy who sings both parts of that song. It's like an older YouTube video, but it actually got him a job doing work at Disney. Dude is a wizard. We're probably gonna be ending Zelda-ing here soon, but before we end stream, I'll make sure to show you that video. When you said you had chronic illness on the right side of your body, they decided to jump you at the same time. Yes. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. That super sucks. Ah, shit. Were they able to help you at the hospital, I hope? Make it at least a little bit better, maybe? That's wretched. You took a lot of drugs. That tracks for chronic illness. The stream you watch is perpetually and severely ill, and perhaps even worse, American. But she always says that medical debt is make-believe, because what are they gonna do? Foreclose on your mortal vessel? Not sure if that's like valid, but it pleases you to hear. Yeah, back in February, I had a surgery that, if I didn't get it, I was probably going to eventually die from the issue that was trying to kill me. And it still had gotten postponed by like 1.5 years from when I finally had the medical community actually listening to me because of health insurance bureaucracy reasons. So, yeah, our healthcare system is a giant screaming joke. Apparently, like Dr. House when it's like got fucked up. Oh man. Oh jeez. That's the opposite of ideal, like Ulysses. I am sending you head pats, just so you know. I am genuinely just so sorry to hear that. That sucks so bad, and I can't put words to how much I wish you didn't have to deal with it. It's all good, your experience of a lifetime, you welcome. That's fair. That's a healthier way of looking at it, I suppose. Stop holding on to the wall, Link. I want you to glide. I want you to get places. No, you're not Spider-Man. Shrink the way the Supreme Queen of the Earth. Oh no. No, that's a bad idea. First off, I would have no time for baking anymore, and that would be a crime. So I don't want to be Supreme Queen of the Earth. Secondly, that's a lot of paperwork, and I don't like paperwork. Paperwork and fish do not get along. He wasn't gonna perish from this earth, but it sure felt like it. Man, I'm so sorry. And giving him Astroglide, I hear it helps things go down smooth. Buddy. I could deputize all the paperwork. If I could, I would. If I could do that now, I would. My god. Hello, tree. You're not a light root. Oh, why are you surrounded by so many poes? That almost seems like a form of trap. I don't know. It seems like you got some sort of big monster hanging out around you if you got that many poes nearby. It'll get better when you find a wealthy benefactor to sponsor you. That is an entire vibe. That is the realest shit. I see another light root over there. Eric, that's fascinating. How much depths? Let's see. Let's see how much of the depths we have now. I'd say we have at least a third, maybe close to full half now. I don't know. But I think we got a lot so far. Being in charge turns out to be mostly boring and stressful, not glamorous. Funny how that works, right? Dragon, I feel you. If I ever hit the lottery, it would be like, clear out my debts, and then help everybody I could that I knew that needed help. Like, the money would not last, because the money would go a little bit of everywhere. But man, we would raise so many ships with that tide. It would be great. It would be super fantastic. Shame I don't play the lottery. Because if I ever won, that's exactly what would happen. Oh, Goron, buddy, are you about to just wreck the stones for me? Thank you. You need to understand the off-grid people more and more each day. I understand that, for sure. There's something respectable about just, like, building yourself a, like, sustainable, simple home. And just being like, yeah, no, I don't need nothing. I got my little space. I got my things. I got my small community nearby that if I need something, they got something. Like, there's a respectability to that entire vibe, and I get it more the older I get. I feel like you'd have to be real quick about donating it. You don't know if you trust yourself not to turn into a lizard person driven by desire. I mean, the temptation would absolutely be there, right? Like, I'll be real. Sometimes when I get very sad, the way I cheer myself up is by doing silly little things like building my dream Aston Martin on the website. But I know I'm never gonna own that car. But also, if I suddenly had like $180 million, I would have to remind myself that I don't need to spend like a full $1/3 of a million on a vehicle that will last me maybe 10 years. maybe 20 if I'm lucky, and take extra good care of it. You know? But I would want to. Boy, would I want to. That's one of the problems with the world. All the people who end up with a lot of money are the ones willing to take it from others. Yeah. That and that the loudest voices often aren't the sanest or the kindest. We're gonna go get that one first so we don't develop another hole. And then maybe go for that one. Let's do ourselves a little bit of a favor and mark it. Ta-da! But first, let's also mark that. And by first, I mean but also. My dream Aston Martin is a V12 Vanquish hardtop convertible. In the silver gray, and I have desires all the way down to the stitching in the seats. You won the lottery, you wouldn't advertise, but the sign would be that you would custom build a whole in-ground barbecue pit. Eric, sometimes you say something and it reminds us all that you lived in the Carolinas. I feel like a lot of rich people actually start off kind of naively morally optimistic about themselves, either sincerely or talking themselves into it. Then the real cutthroat corporate reality sets in and they turn into the cabal of praying mantises, as we all know. I think you've got a point there. I definitely think there are a lot of people who go into it kind of unaware of exactly how corrupting the system is, and think that they'll be strong enough to withstand it and then fall victim to it. I think there's an awful lot of that happens. But I also think there's a fair number of people who are just like, screw you, got mine. And then call it a day. And don't think they have to worry about anything else from that point on. It'd be an incredibly sexy car for a sexy fish. Well, thank you. I don't like how much this is echoing. That's concerning. I also don't like how much I don't have any more stamina. Right there at the end. Shit. I'm about to be died. I'm about to be hella dead. Sincerely shocked I didn't just ride that one into the grave. Oh boy. Thank you for head pats. Specific change in frame of mind is accompanied by a realization, understanding that morality isn't real. Not just in the sense that there's no objective shared morality, but also that the recognition that supposedly moral people are massive hypocrites. Comes a why should I keep playing by the rules when no one else has mentality? That's, you know, that's unfortunate. In my opinion. Just because, like, morality is one of those things that exists in as much as people contribute to it and withhold it, right? Like, hold it up as a value. There's a whole Discworld line on this that I wish I could just quote off the top of my head right now about how, like, the big lies, like justice and morality, are what keep us, basically what keep us human and what keep us going as a culture, as a people. And the fact that stepping away from that social contract makes it, you know, that much easier for people to win the social game, I do find disheartening. But also, I'm stubborn and don't necessarily take that shit and do what I can to fuck with it. Yes, exactly, Eric, yes. Wish religion stopped telling gay people that we're going to hell and started pointing out the predators at the top. You know, you sound like Martin Luther there, just for the record. It's not a bad thing, just a notable thing. No! No! Why? Why? What the shit What the fuck just happened? Why did it suddenly tilt and go die? Why? What? What? Religion is such a perfect control system for people at the top to turn everyone else against each other. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Wubba. Glad you showed back up to help. Makes sense as someone raised heavily Protestant. Yeah, I guess that would, huh? Well, that's not gonna help me get where I need to be. Neither is my auto-built tragedy over there. Maybe we can try one more. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, listening and still. Been working on some essay-length writing things to gather your thoughts and core ideologies, by definition, technically manifestos. They're losing the little faith you have for this species. Oh. I think, personally, it helps me to think of it as like an extinction burst. Because so many more people in the day-to-day are recognizing how bad and unproductive and just like socially toxic a lot of these concepts are. And you've got people holding on to them angrily and aggressively because it's their toy. They finally got to the top. It's theirs. Don't take this from them. You know, that sort of mentality. But I do genuinely like to think that we're hitting a point of extinction burst for that sort of careless cruelty. We will use anything as a control system. Cultural and ideological issues are used in places too. I don't know if I'm really not religious anymore, but I think it's a bit unfair to assume that the sincere spiritual pursuit of meaning aspect of religion can't be disentangled from the social power structure. I mean, I think it's one of those situations where like two things can be true at once, right? Like, religion is one of the easiest tools to be used as a mechanism for social control. But also, religion is one of the best tools for people for a sense of like purpose and peace and hope and comfort and moral meaning. It's just a tool at the end of the day. It's a matter of raising a better society in general, not just, you know, raising a better society in X, Y, or Z situation. Good 80% of first world society minimum has caused no future to be present for most of the yet to be born. Individuals with put together minds and rigid moral structures, like most of the brain weirdos like us here, do exist, but usually lack social, economic, or political power to do something about it. I don't think you're wrong, for sure. I just like to think that, you know, maybe the non-brain weirdos are starting to recognize that the things they thought were comfortable were actually, like, contagious, as it were. Crackhead theories that religious books are probably some form of entertainment. Think of something like Attack on Titan that got put up on a high pedestal by their fans at the time. So it snowballed through history, and damn, people talked about this piece of literature as some form of truth, so it must be. Actually, Eculisses, there's a live-action roleplay group system called Dystopia Rising that one of the factions is actually based on that sort of premise, where like you'll have people in this faction who are, say, devoted to the gospel of I Love Lucy, or the Wheel of Time books by Robert Jordan, or Lord of the Rings, because they find this piece of art, of technology, of whatever you want to call it, and they treat it like it's a literal gospel. Like, ultimately, you don't let a 5-year-old use a skill saw because you don't trust the 5-year-old's maturity and knowledge base and physical acumen to not hurt somebody with it, right? Religion is a motorized saw, and if your average population has the social responsibility quotient of a 5-year-old, they probably shouldn't be handed a saw. By trying to say that Tolkien wasn't divinely inspired. No, Tolkien was divinely inspired by different divinities. The fact that Satoru Kojo could be the next Jesus Christ is possible. The argument could be made, just sitting over here as a Carl Jung fan who sees religion as primarily the outward expression of the collective unconscious, trying to understand itself. Soupy, have you ever watched Serial Experiments Lane? Have you ever heard of Serial Experiments Lane? Is this a series of words that I'm throwing together that you've never heard in that order before? All of these are fine answers. I'm just curious where you are in this place of media knowledge. No, but you've seen YouTube video essays talking about how there was a Serial Experiment Lane death cult. Okay, so Serial Experiment Lane is a story about, that's not what I wanted you to do, Lunk. Okay. It's heavily based on Jungian philosophy, or psychology, rather. And it's about the different essence of the persona that are fed and developed in a world where you have both, like, a material and a digital social component. It's one that I kind of want us to watch in the Fishcord at some point. So keep an eye out. We may do that one after we finish Ghost in the Shell. Or The Girlfriends. Bible was historically used to oppress others and justify atrocities, because those on the receiving end didn't know it, and those... Yeah, the Bible was written in Latin almost exclusively for Catholics until, like, the 1950s. Hi, buddy! Bye, buddy! You don't see me. You don't see me even a little bit. It's good. It's good. It's brain juice as an M&A. Is very good. Fish approved. Also, Silverbuster. What's interesting too is if you consider, like, there are certain historical aspects to consider, especially when it comes to, like, when it comes to the Christian doctrine in particular. One of the ones I like to remind people of is, you know, at the time, there were, during the course of Jesus's life, if you look at different historical records, there was something like 400 or so different people claiming to be the Messiah, claiming to perform miracles, claiming to this, that, or the other. So there's a huge series of questions that pop up there too, once you add that in. Exactly. Don't do the Crusades, not don't say God damn it. You got it in one. Not even my shining trousers. But my shining trousers are fancy and lovely, but they are just pants. They can be no more than just pants. But ironic how many anti-theists believe that a world without theism, religion would just be better and would not have the hatred and atrocities. In your experience, people don't need religion for that. It's just a convenient tool. That religion is some pseudoscientific or pseudo-intellectual justification. Yeah, no, because that's what's happened before. I don't think you're far off, because that's pretty much exactly what we keep doing as a people. I don't like it, but it's true. Definitely don't like it. Don't think it's awesome or fantastic. The majority of Christians don't even know what the book is. Yeah, I've read the Bible a couple times in a couple different iterations. Like I read the KJV, I read the NIV. Yeah. Ah! That's not what steps are for, Lunk. And like, I know a lot of people who, you know, go to church multiple times a week who've never actually read the Bible. It's fascinating. Proving that the Earth is only 6,000 years old and the dinosaurs are liberal propaganda meant to turn us like the frogs, yeah. No, according to that, though, you know that the Earth was made on, I think it was October 23rd at like 8:20 something in the morning, according to that particular theory. That particular argument, I should say, less a theory, more an argument. Religion was beneficial, but as technology and information becomes more accessible, it kind of loses its purpose. Well, that kind of fits into that Asimov bit about magic and science in its own way, I think. Where, like, any sufficiently advanced technology is indiscernible from a magic system. Basically is what the premise of it was, the quote. And I think you see a bit of that with the religion versus tech, right? So like in Old Testament land, like in the doctrine, you have things like you can't boil a calf in its mother's milk. You can't eat two different products from the same animal in the same meal, which, like, thank you, Eric. Thank you for the proper quote. But, like, you look at those, right? And look at them through a scientific lens or a food safety lens, right? If you have a female cow that's got some disease you don't know about, or you found out about too late, you don't want the calf to be reinfected if possible. Or if, say, you have a cow, so you've got a handful of cows, again, and it turns out one of them has real bad something sickness that's danger to all living things if eaten. Oh shit, I can't talk and do this at the same time, I apologize. But like, there's an element of food safety logic, is my point. To like, you know, not eating beef and cheese together in the same meal. Because if one got infected through something that's only, you know, a problem if not baked, then whoopsie doodle. What if you have a bear crack down on cocaine? Yeah. Well, don't eat that in general. That's number one bad plan. I'll tell you right now. Eating cocaine bear is not going to give you a good time. But also, if you look at the whole, like, don't eat pigs, the cloven-hoofed animal bit, that makes a lot of sense if you consider that pigs are great hosts for things like trichinosis, which you can only really avoid through, like, proper cooking temperature. And if you don't have, say, a reliable meat thermometer, because nothing's been reliably invented yet to tell you what 160 degrees Fahrenheit might be, Don't risk it. Don't eat the animal that will make you die horribly, miserably, sounding like you're possessed by demons with the way you're screaming and crying. Don't do that. Pizza cheese sounds like a gastric nightmare. Still a gastric nightmare. The fuck is a Fahrenheit? Kind of comes back to the military tech priest thing. Even science could be seen as a type of ritual, just one that has more rigid systematic approach, and shared knowledge base. Yeah. Yeah. Again, you're not wrong. I am stuck. Why? Not just that, but also if you can't safely maintain enough heat for a long enough time to fully cook it through, you don't have the capability to prepare it safely. Exactly. Exactly. It's all part of the same issue. Baking is a science, cooking is an art or magic system if you call it alchemy. Yes, exactly. Why would science do this to meat? How rude. Check how metallurgy advanced at times, in part because of developments that allowed higher temperatures and more consistent temperature control. You know, Eric, we were talking about that earlier with the Hadron Collider. Right? Wasn't that what we were discussing earlier in chat, like at the beginning of stream? How that thing's making some like gold shit happen? Yeah. You're going back to younger creationism. Well, good luck to you, champ. That's all I can really say. I'm sorry. Don't be cursed. Oh good, you're not cursed. Baking is science for hungry people. That's why religion was needed, since it was used as, hey, don't do this because X reason. But now that we look back, it makes sense for a different reason. Yeah. Or in some cases, like trichinosis, we have terminology and an actual, like, almost mechanical understanding of the why this thing happened that they didn't know. You love cooking, despise baking. I love both. I just sometimes forget, because I've lived a lot of places, and sometimes I forget what elevation I'm at and what ambient dampness I'm at when I'm in the kitchen, especially if I've been traveling. And baking takes more of an exception to that than cooking does. As May Weatherwax said, people will believe in magic potions and rituals before they believe in chiropractic. Yep. Biologically bad at baking? Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Superstitions and traditions are just solutions to problems that aren't fully understood and may no longer be happening. Yeah. It's true. Again, I appreciate you guys so much. I love that we're just having this conversation while doing Zelda things. It's great. Personally, you're an old Earth creationist. We also believe we are actually a disc that is floating through space on the back of a turtle. Hell yeah! Have you started looking for the fifth elephant yet, Wubba? Do you believe in the fifth elephant? Tell the turtle how fucked up the events on its back are. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon. I'm sorry for your warm hands. I also think prayer belief is more in moral accountability as a natural expression of how our brains work. We're multi-layered and often have conflicting interests and motives. Of course that guilt you feel is a sign from the spirit world that you've angered Sky Daddy. What the fuck else would it be? I still always giggle every time I hear the term Sky Daddy. And can we fund Wubba's acid reserves? So Wubba can talk to the great turtle under the disc? Is that why we're funding Wubba's acid reserves? There are 5 elephants that make a disc an office chair. It just might. You never know. It's worth the science. Apparently we're having Wubba do acid so Wubba can talk to the turtle upon which we all float. I'm learning. Fuck younger creationism. I'm an acid guy now. You're fine. Look, I come from a land where guys is extremely gender neutral and weird. So I don't inherently think guys is men. I think guys is a collective of people. Should feed Bubba DMT so we can talk to the pristine elves. No, we can't let Bubba talk to the machine elves. They never come back. This is also a significant part of terror management theory, which is the concept of death being unable to be understood biologically. So advanced minds, like that of humans, have to reason out on an afterlife for their continuous eternal existence, sometimes even unattached from the concept of morality and judgment. Yeah. Tori Soupy, you're like labeled as a girly pop princess in like 10 other streamer chats even though you're a dude. Well, Aiku, they're right. And I say that with all the love in my heart. You are in fact a girly pop princess. It's great. You can be slay without being a girl. It's true. It's very true. Alright, we just need to make it up. Oh, hold on. You know what? Let me be smart, y'all. Let me be a little bit fucking smart here. Novel concept for fish. I know. But let's give it a try. Oh, if I thought about this earlier, it wouldn't be a problem. But nope, here we die. Here's how we die. Goodbye forever. Are you kidding? Great. So great. I'm doing excellently. I'm so good at life. Holy shit. Wait, what's making that noise? Oh, you guys. You're making that noise. Hi. Bye. You got a fairy pass. Loveless Damon is certainly an interesting concept of predetermination, but recent studies have shown that sometimes little blips of matter can just poof in and out in a moment from latent energy with no way to fully predict it. Life may truly still be random. I mean, yeah, there's... Every time we as a species think we figured everything out, the world is just like, so did you know I could do this? And we're like, eh? And then we find out new thing as a species. Irish fairy modern Disney fairies. The place Stephen Court. How dare you, Haiku? Okay, why are you refusing to climb? Lunk. Soupy. I love that. Really sponsored by Aunt Pope and Mr. Blobby Enterprises. Eric, you're a monster. Alright, we're gonna get this last light route, and then we're gonna call it for the night if I can manage to get this dude. Whee! Now that I'm wearing my climbing gear. You know, we might have a better chance. A new core variant has arrived. Carried Ant-Pope without thinking of Anti-Pope. I can see that. I absolutely can see that issue. Yeah. Yeah. It's happened to me a couple times. At least a small handful, for sure. I just feel exceptionally dumb that I forgot to put on my climbing gear before, you know, doing all that climbing. That would have made sense. Would have been, like, thought out and rational. Matter and antimatter immediately recombine, but very rarely they remain and cascade away, like how the universe happened. However, that makes you wonder if there isn't actually an exactly equal antimatter universe that exists on the other end of nothing, waiting to recombine and annihilate everything. That would be lame as hell. The way things are going, y'all might be having your own American anti-pope soon, so that'll be a fun footnote for historian. Yeah? We make decisions with sense and reasoning, silly fish. You know, I keep wanting to try it out. It seems like a neat thing. It seems like something people have fun with. So I keep thinking maybe, you know, as a treat, fish could try logic, see what it tastes like. Maybe. Doesn't fish deserve treat? Logic treat, maybe? For fish? Logic tastes like asphalt? Oh, well that's less exciting. It tastes painful. Oh. So you're saying I shouldn't apply logic to the wound? Dumb, fun, happy life? Rad. I think I can do that. I can do dumb. I'm just super determined to get this. I want my light back, and I want light, and yes. If you drink lots of pineapple juice ahead of time, it tastes a bit better, so you've heard. Legit, I can get behind some pineapple. Bromine for days, buds. Let's see. Abrup. 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 So that right there looks like my best way up. Just go straight up here. Maybe I can make it. Maybe! I don't know. Not feeling super confident about this anymore. We're gonna see how far we've gotten when we get through one circle. One wheel. Just do it, done it before. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think there's another way I'm gonna have to do this. I say as I continue to go. And I don't have a stamina anything, do I? I have hasty elixir, I have tough. Effectively the climb of Miley Cyrus. Thank you, jeans. I don't know, Soupy, that's a pretty excellent fucking typo there. Bye-bye. I'm giving Link the worst day ever. not intentional. It's just what's happening. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're gonna climb this tree. And we're gonna call it there. Because otherwise the rest of the day is just going to be me screaming, climbing, confused. And I need to sleep before I go to work tomorrow. Sisyphus activity. Yes. Yes. We are in our Sisyphean era, clearly. So maybe next time I'll use a pot, like one of them temporary pots. And I'll make myself a stamina something. And we'll have enough stamina to just climb. To increase immersion, you should lose every rupee you own whenever you shatter your ankle like that. Oh my god. So you gotta make an email on why you're not going to work for 1 to 3 days? Yuck. That's gonna be fun, I'm sure. Well, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it very much. Very much. We're gonna get tall. We're gonna get so tall here. And be tall. And high. And tall. And ups. And it's gonna be great. The world looks so different from up here. It's awesome. Alright, let's not stand somewhere where fish likely to break. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Save. Hold on. Hold on. I'm so quirked up right now. I'm tired. I did things yesterday. I went out with a bunch of friends. I got invited out to do silly things, and I went out and did silly things, and I got home at late o'clock, and got to sleep at a little later o'clock, and it was fun, but I also slept right through any semblance of like what an alarm clock would be in Fish World on a day off of work, and woke up shortly before stream happened. So this has just been how I've been today. I've had no time to like regulate outside of being fish. Say it like that, sounds like you're around a bank or sold in Oregon. I went on a bar crawl. That's what I did. I got invited out to a bar crawl with a whole bunch of nerds. So I had too many ciders. Fish had too many cider is the thing. Fish gonna show you video now though. You only drink water and lemonade, right? No, I had cider. We were out, to be fair, we were out for like 6 or 8 hours? God, something like that. And I had a cider from each place we went. It was tasty. And yes. I said 6 or 7. I said what I said because it was real. And I'm sorry. I was not the DD last night, so I got to be silly and have fun and be cozy. And I maybe ate some of my leftover pizza in the car on the way home. Cider's the devil's piss. Just kidding, you love cider. Rad. Some of them are the devil's piss though. Like, you're entirely right with that. Like, every time I try a new cider, I'm like, this is either going to be great or I'm going to regret this for the next 17 minutes as I drink it. Now, I'm moving over because I promised to show you guys something. And I'm going to show you guys something. Because it's great. Because this is super cool. Sounds like loads of fun. Wish you had friends like me. I got invited out. I wasn't the one who put the plan together. I wasn't the cool person here. I was the one who got the call that went, hey, Kawari, do you want to come do hangout things? and we could do hangout things and go pub crawl. And I went, sure, why not? Sounds like a great time. So let me get Nick Patera centered here so we can all see him, because he's great. And let me double check a couple things here. Okay. How much?
Hi, I'm Nick Patera, and I'm just seeing A Whole New World from Disney's Aladdin. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? And I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, and no one to tell us no, nowhere to go, to say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew, but when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world, and now I'm in a whole new world. Unbelievable sights and indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, thrilling through a limitless diamond sky. A whole new world, 100,000 things to see, and I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far, I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn a surprise, and every moment right. I'll chase them anywhere, and there's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. A whole new world, and that's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me.
Yeah, Woma's right. Some people are just like naturally talented like that. But also, a lot of it too is abdominal control. Oh, look out, Woma, there's a threat. Yeah, no, it's insane what he can do. That was the song that like really made him amazing. Couldn't hear me when he was singing. That's probably for the best. I was mostly just geeking out about like how he switches so easily, how he jumps like in the same breath between the two voices, how bonkers it is, how he good and impressive and cool and make music go and yay and yeah. That's what Fish had to say. He yes. So tomorrow, I'm not going to put anything to paper as far as a hard-lined schedule, because it's going to depend on what my normie work day looks like. Because if I'm able to have a normal Fish day and not an exhaustion day, we'll do Baldur's Gate. Yay! If I'm exhausted and full of eepy things and overworked, then we're probably gonna just watch some animes and hang out and be cozy in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord. Yeah. And I'll check in with everybody. Just like anyone who can make those big jumps when singing. I'm always impressed by anybody who has the control to actually do that. Especially and maintain a clear tone. It is so good when it's done right. Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Cause Karlak. Shachimu just started? If she's allowing raids? Oh, like just started? Really? Let me take a look. Let me take a look if it will give me option to do so. Shachimu. Oh, she has 1 million T followers right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, looks like she's just getting into it. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out for stream. It was super fun. I had a great time. I'm glad you were all here with me. It's been wonderful. Did I get Shadow Heart's line when meeting Karlak? I don't think I did, Dragon. No, I don't think. I've kept Shadowheart pretty far on the back burner there, if I'm being honest, because she wasn't worth it for me until she hit level 5, and now she's good. Now I'm like, I've gotten to know her. I've had a few conversations with her. She's a lot more likable now than she was 20 hours ago, because I've dropped a lot of time into that game. But I haven't had that interaction. No. What about Karlak being able to throw her over her shoulder? No, I don't think I got that one. No, I think I had Will and Lae'zel and not Shadowheart. So I don't know that one. No. But yeah. I want to thank you guys for real for hanging out. I'm gonna look that line up, Dragon. If you don't post it in the Discord, I'm gonna look that up for sure. Let me take one more look at what raid options are. We'll keep Shachimu on the back burner, but let's see if any of our friends are currently doing anything. Just check in real quick. See what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I'm taking a look. Yeah, so. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You could probably record it? Cool. Well, if you can't, I've also got to look online for it. But we're actually gonna go raid Sisihime because I'm a gremlin. We're gonna go see what she's up to. So, let me get this sorted because I can't do two things at once. I'm not very good at life. I'm gonna share the raid message for everybody in chat, so you can copy that, and we can take that over to Sisihime and go bother her. Give me just a second to get her pulled back up here because I had to do things. But yeah. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, whether we do gay things with Karlak or watch gay robots. I hope to see you, and I hope you have a good day or night or whatever o'clock it is, and take care of yourself, and yeah, keep being you, keep being awesome. Thank you so much all the time for all your support, and Otsukoi!